My hotkey's not working. That one is. Hmm. Alright, hello. Dark, you're the first person here, or at least the first person to use chat, so welcome. And also hello to YouTube folks as well, since we're dual streaming. Yeah, so previous character... Yeah. Have you seen the monkey boss? Did you kill it, fight it? Yeah, it's got, like... I don't know, I guess I could explain, because you're not the only person here, presumably. But yeah, it's got, like, this mechanic where it says catch yourself or whatever. And you got to chase one of the 3 or 4 things that go off in any which direction. And when you don't know what the mechanic is because you're seeing it the first time, and you just happen to chase one because like, oh shit, I got to do something, and you chase the wrong one, then you die. So yeah, that's what happened to the last character. So here we are with our ranger, which I'm not actually entirely sure what I'm doing with. I just kind of wanted to use a spear, and we're locked in with ranger, so yeah. Yeah, Merc's dead. Which, to be honest, as I was saying earlier, I'm not overly upset with. It was getting kind of hard to look at the screen. Like, I think it was actually causing eye strain. So, I got the build in a working state. Like, I know it functions, I know what it looks like, I know what it's capable of, roughly. And so I'm I'm content. Like, I'm not super annoyed with it. I get annoyed if the character dies before it, like, hits its potential, before I can actually test the build. But I definitely got to test that one, so it's not that bad. Oh, also, when I was tightening a bolt on the mic arm, and this thing over here, you can kind of see a little bit, something snapped, so hopefully it stays up, because if it doesn't, I don't know what we're doing. Any plans of the new build? It will involve... Yeah, it better stay put, because I don't want to have to buy another one. Unfortunately, that means I can't raise it up any higher than it's at currently. Like, it seems to have sort of a minimum threshold where it sort of stays, and it won't, like, drop beyond that, which is good, because if it drops any lower than it is, it's, like, not going to be a particularly great position. But, yeah, probably something with frenzy charges. I thought, like, I was thinking, oh, maybe I'll just do frenzy charges with basic spear throw or something. Then I started looking at the numbers, and spear throw basically is, like, it's just worse grenades, as far as I can tell. So I don't want that. I might end up doing something with the big snake stab thing. I just like stack up frenzy charges as quickly as possible. Big snake stab. Stack up frenzy charges. Big snake stab. That kind of idea. Using Deadeye, so basically I can even more quickly stack up frenzy charges. We'll see how it all goes. So
how can I help?
what are we doing here?
Stick to the cairns.
Stick to the cairns. This thing kills packs pretty quickly, but in terms of individual bosses, it doesn't seem like that great. Anyway, into Ogum Manor we go. Count Geonor, behind all this terror, the stories told of his madness are uncountable. Before we get started here, take a quick bite of one of our cookies. Biscoff. Very good. So for now, this is mostly what we're doing. I do get the odd charge, and like throwing spears is actually, oh right, I still have garbage medium potion. I should probably do something about that. Iron ring. Okay, so we're going back because I forgot to get something in town while we were there. Alright, identify my one ring blade. Worst. Is it worth? I don't know. Damage actually goes down. Fascinating. Reminds me, I probably have a bunch of new stuff I could be wearing. Right? Maybe not. Yeah, no. I am here for potions. Potions.
It is good to see you. Please.
Yeah, so since I found this medium flask, like from the witch or whatever, I've not actually found a single life flask. It's kind of crazy.
May it keep you alive. Be careful.
I mean, it's better than the alternative.
I like to hold. Oh.
Ogum Manor. Yeah, so the the problem with the old potion was it healed like what, 90 health or something, so it's basically nothing. Hello Chaos, where's trouble? Going to ban someone? There are malcontents in the chat? Does it? Well, I don't know about you. I think, yeah, I could be viewed as trouble, depending on perspective. Now, what are we doing here? Stand in the blood. Honestly, that might actually not be a bad single target if I actually invested in it. It's you? Oh. Thought you were a fine, upstanding citizen. Here's I was misled. Couldn't be Dark. Dark, you're not trouble, right? Alright, there's our level. What are we doing again? Getting that was a great idea. Sitting? Yo, you don't have one of those standing desks? I hear they're good for you. Honestly, if I had a standing desk, I might actually, like, stream longer hours. Eventually, I just kind of get tired of sitting here.
The hawk circles its prey.
Hipster? Is that a medical joke? Is this the thing again? Because I don't need to fight the fire thing. I already killed it last time. But we ended our Path of Exile segment before we kind of completed this area, so what the fuck is going on? There's the stairs. What level is my character? 17? Kind of average for... I'll pick it up. At this point in time... Whoa, what the hell was that? This thing is so finicky about its accuracy. Skill gem level 5. Is that a first for... No, it's not. I don't know. What are we doing here? Theoretically, most of my damage as of right now seems to be coming from that skill, so why not just level it?
Another one. He's under there.
Oh, are they digging up bodies? Is that what they're doing? Because I always kind of wondered, like, what the hell are they actually digging up? Or is it just, like, an excuse to make people dig? And he's crazy and he thinks it's some use, but they're not actually doing anything, and they happen to be dying while digging because they're digging too much. And then he feeds the corpses. Like, I'm not actually sure what they're doing. But I mean, he says, what was it? Yes, another one, he's under there. So I guess that implies they're digging up corpses or something. And in the blood.
That would only slow me down.
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired ranger, an eternal descendant, she knew. At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is at no risk now, but how many others must I fear? Is my blood truly impure? We can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for Hogan. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike. And a way forward for me. We must continue with our task.
A heartwarming story. Someone is shooting a lot of garbage at me from back there, so I'd rather not stand out in the open. Ooh. Always feels just so dangerous playing a dodge or what's it called?
That would only slow me down.
Evasion-based character. Rogue U armor.
Rather not break my back.
God damn. But no, don't need to make two portals.
Hello?
So, oh yeah, there you are.
How can
It is good to see you.
Mm-hmm.
Stay safe, if you can.
What the hell are you doing in the inventory?
If you take a look.
Da-da-da-da. Life regeneration. It's better. I mean, I got the socket thing in it, so I guess it's not, but... I mean, yeah, it's better. Probably use it. Gloves, I'd rather not play since they're running a unique. Yeah, I just realized my boots are actually... Surely I have a replacement pair of boots or something. Oh, wait. Before we do that, spears.
Take a look.
Spears. Nope. And there is no buckler?
Till
Man, you
next
really don't like the Huntress
It is
stuff, do
good
you?
to see you.
Flask is so
Keep
bad
it
that I
full.
need to do
Goodbye.
that. Storm Rune. Because I got kind of a cruddy potion. Increased charge. Rate. Same. Slightly worse.
It is good to see. Be careful.
There was one other thing I wanted to check
Hello.
before we...
Who knows what prices?
Oh, right. Do I have any boot upgrades on me here? Not really. At least not in that. Over here, just in general, I haven't... Right, so whenever we get to that, that's an upgrade, and whenever we get to that, that's probably an upgrade or something, I don't know. Okay, so we're almost at the what's it boss, so I should probably start getting my cold resistant. We can, I'm assuming, not equip the anti-bleed one, right? Do I have an anti-bleed thing, don't I? Surely. No, I don't. Maybe the other character had it on him and he died? I don't know. Alright, whatever. I have one cold ring stashed away. Oh. I might use that. That's called damage. A little bit of cold there, yeah. We get that. In terms of breastplate, my current one has cold on it, so that's fine.
How can I help? Anything take your fancy? That'll keep you alive.
Go ahead and do that. Let's just do it now. What's this at 60? Yeah, plus the... Yeah, we're fine. Let's just store these here for now, because I'm going to want to put them back on. Why do I have this necklace on? That seems like... not useful. Life regen, spell regen, mana regen, increase spell damage, int. What am I trading off here? Storm is fine, so I lose dex for mana regenerate? I don't really care about my mana regen. I think I'm going to have an ass neck piece. Kind of what it comes down to. I don't really have a use for extra spirit at the moment. Why do I have so many similar neck pieces? What the hell? Why are we looking at this? Oh, okay. This is why it takes so long to level characters. I'm doing nothing. Argo Manor. Here we go. Less town, more blast. In, just for you, we're going back to town. Because I know you love it so much. Never say I did nothing for the YouTube chat.
How can I advise?
We're gonna go ahead and do this.
Yes. These are just some odds
Really
and
important
ends
that I
of
have
life.
this extra
It's
money here.
beautiful.
It was like
I
almost
accept.
$100.
It seems shadows.
Just enchant that. I think all worth it. Look at all those scraps I just got. Alright, we got any more Ogham or the Clearfell encampment fans? Oh yeah, just having a single target option. Rapid. Not leveling it, but like... I don't know, we'll see. Let's just at least get to Junor first. I don't know. I don't think I want to be testing a new skill on the boss. I don't think it's going to be like particularly difficult, but...
Quick and lethal.
Stupid thing is, like, that's like my best damage, the stupid parry combo, which feels like really dangerous on bosses. Slim Mace. Firm Bracer. Pathfinder Coat. Oh, this is the one that's not voice acted for some reason. What's the count of Ogham sound like again? Even after 3 hours on the rack, Provost refuses to give me the names of the men who escaped from their own failed coup attempt. Does he not realize the machinations of shape-changers are at work here? I do not doubt Connell's loyalty, only his intellect. I'm not doing... Also kind of off, too.
Don't stop.
Are they
Beast,
feeding it?
They keep watching. Do they like dig up a corpse or something? Mm-hmm. Eh. Mm-mm.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you should have everything I promised.
You come down, my charges are running out here. I want to throw spears at you.
Many have tried.
First one's high. You'll pay with your life. First one's high. You'll pay with your life. First one's high.
Yeah, my damage feels quite low. I don't like this. Oh, can't parry that.
Someone who can. Goodbye.
You manipulative whore! Of the all I've given you! Killing frost. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered. Our Esme endured, but soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer sour. Solstice of pain. I will take out your heart and savor its light. Freezing. Solstice of pain.
old.
Their endless hunger grew ever stronger.
Man, my damage sucks.
Solstice of pain. Desolation. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. As night falls, winter's chill, sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken thirsts, as cold as death, of baleless misery. The pack won't forget. Requiem on high. I smell your blood. Freezing gale. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Desolation. The air grows colder. Agnar the wound. Agnar the impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. I smell your blood. Chilling frost.
Execute. Damn, okay. Yeah, I think it, well, I don't know, maybe some of the first few times I did this, the damage was this bad.
Allow me to clear your mind.
That was probably, if not the longest Act 1 boss I've done.
The madness.
Like, definitely up there.
It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find
Also, hello, Hope.
kill her. But first, please
Yeah,
stop the madness.
the developers definitely poured a lot of their creative effort into Act 1 boss. Like, it's not like the other ones are bad, it's just like, this one is
Returned
great.
to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Stay light.
It's the, you know, this is our first big boss, we really gotta catch the audience kind of thing. You know, it started things off with a bang. Yeah, Act 1's got a nice tempo to it. Electric spear? Eh. Take a look at it, but...
Count Geonor is dead. We can finally stay.
Couldn't finally.
You've done well, Strange. The dark, good luck. Stay safe
Oh, there you go.
if you can.
Thank you.
Why is he thanking me for... You know, whatever. Kinda difficult. Oh. Try resistance.
Be careful.
More things I want to pick up. Probably easier for me going exterior than going shotgun mark. I mean, in the long run, I don't want to be doing electric spear, but I could look into it for short term. I really need to be doing more damage for the hyena guy coming up. Like, a lot more. I mean, I don't have to.
How can I?
Yes? It seems shadows haunt us both.
Suppose you have any better, do you? Oh, right, you're down here now.
How's the clearing?
Friendly.
Take a look. If you find a pipe now.
Alright, Act 2 it is.
What have you learned?
I do have the rake ability, I just haven't really done anything.
Betrayal of corruption. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in...
Ended in...
Well, my lady, we have arrived. The Vasteria waits. Good luck to you.
Well, my lady. I was like, what? Who's that? Oh, right, I'm a ranger, aren't I? Forgot.
Outposts.
America.
For culture. Thank you.
Distance penalty. Wow, we're negatives on lightning.
The weary traveler grows close to
The weary... Okay, so anyway, what other can we do with the skills? Because I haven't really just paid much attention to it, so I'm sure I could do something better. I mean, this seems like without having any kind of gems in it at all, seem to be doing okay damage. But I don't know, what gems would I put in it? It hit 6 times? That might be terrible. Can't really use brutality because I do have a bunch of plus elemental stuff. What's rage do? It's like 1%, right? Max up to 30. Yeah, I do technically have it equipped. Oh wait, yeah, I did try lightning earlier. I did like nothing, but I don't Cold and fire. Does it do any... It does some cold and fire as of right now, I think, right? We could take multi-shift. I need like a big single target thing. Stacking that. I don't. Yeah, we still don't have a detonating ability. Like that's just not a reliable source of damage, even though it's very good damage when it happens. I mean, we'll give it a shot. This is worse than regular Spear Hope. You're in trouble for making me waste a thing.
Nowhere to run.
I should use the char. I can't really tell from that. Right, because multi-shot doesn't really work with it. It just like creates extra bolts that shoot at it. You don't throw like an extra spear or anything. It gets an okay AoE option, but it really doesn't solve my lack of single target dilemma here. And AoE's never, because like I can just do this for AoE. Doesn't these attack faster, so it's kind of easier to use? Nice. I don't think leveling is going to solve anything either. Wide belt. Hmm. So what do we do right now is just highway, isn't it? I've never used lightning arrow. Familiar with the reference. But yeah, like I was saying, I'm definitely not, like, this is not my long-term thing. I don't want to really kind of elemental stuff. Why is that glitched out? No graphical thing. Might just do this for temporary hit points. Just for now.
Nowhere to run.
Just circle back. So I'm just kind of obviously wandering around, but yeah, let's try rapid assault with rage or something. Like I said, I need consistent single targets.
Greetings.
Oh right, I still have my old stuff on. Is that what I want? Probably get some lightning resistance in there somewhere. Increase fire damage. Surely we have some kind of lightning resistance thing. Sure, it's got some life on it. And then, cool, yeah, that's fine. Actually, no, I should be a prevent... Yeah, because of our... Yeah, I should be using a prevent stun. Wait, I do have a frozen thing. Oh. Alright, whatever. In any case, look at that. This is also nice. But I mean, we're not really going to be taking electricity damage here. Hmm. How many supports do I currently have? Ooh. I mean, we can try this with rage, I guess. Oh, I just realized you killed the bot. I'm surprised that didn't get auto-deleted. That's unusual. Oh, that's kind of ass. Don't know. Yeah, like obviously the baseline damage is bad, but as soon as it's like fully stacked up, everything's already dead. So it's like I don't get a good sense of what it can do. This is just bad. Yeah, I don't know, maybe it would attack like way faster would be better. A lot of shit. Whoa, what the fuck was that?
An easy trophy. Not yet.
Yeah, this is like, the longer I play this, the worse it's feeling. I don't think it's like, the weapon isn't that bad. Like, it's not the most amazing thing I've ever seen, but it's not, like, I've probably used worse at this point. so we're here. Yeah, I'm really not comfortable doing this fight on this character. Like, I can clear the... I don't know, I just guess I dance around for forever.
The leader, up there.
What have you learned?
Tempted to switch over to a bow just for one fight. Like, this is actually a really good bow. Well, really good is maybe a stretch, but it's pretty good. Nope. Committed to spears. Using the bow. Better flask. And fucking recovery rate all the time. Actually gonna melt one of these down. Wait. What happens if you have... Does anyone know? What happens if you have 3 of the same unique? And then put them in the forge thing? Does it roll just like a new of the exact same thing? There. I mean, I gotta just dump a bunch of currency into stuff and just artificially inflate my damage, but that feels bad. You're gonna resort to this. And again, this is not like the toughest boss in the world, but it's just gonna take forever. With this current damage setup.
What happened? Here's what I got.
Don't suppose you sell anything better and new? Dang. Damn.
Stick to the cairns.
Is this gonna up by? I presume like one episode. It's gonna. So it's 1426 to up by 1 damage. It's something. Get melted down anyway. Oh. Did I? Yeah, I did work. Good. Well, whatever. We'll just have to do it very slowly. Whoa, a hit.
Good riddance.
Okay, more attention to that fight than I'd like to give, because yeah, it's way longer than it should be, but I do hope the damage issue somehow takes care of itself in short term here. But
What have you learned?
base.
Did you may travel with us?
It's Bub. I don't know what you're doing in my inventory, but you can leave. Okay, do I need any level... I'm sure I need a bunch of level 5 skill gems, don't I? I guess we're just being level 5 or 3. It's doing an okay job, so we'll level it.
The beast is on, I assume. Thank you.
Long, here we go. Oh, now we finally can do this. Not this. Grab this stuff that I was gonna melt. You have a good weapon for me?
As long as you like.
I mean, there's certainly a higher level.
They shall fear you.
I can wait for something better. Mana. Okay, never mind.
Take care.
Well, let's see if we can make something out of this one. Done build up, not looking promising.
Who goes there? My wares are renowned. Goodbye.
Hello!
You. Yes?
I will tell your tale.
Up, up. Which one is the Orb of Chance? Is that goes here, I think? Looks like I don't have a single one. Alright, well in any case, let's keep... I mean, in a worst case scenario, I could just dump that onto something. But it's like better to have a good base to throw it onto. Whatever. We gotta go to...
I am a Sala. Remaineth.
Hurry up and walk.
With the trail. Move swiftly.
Travel to the...
Slaves? The Marraketh really are a brutal people.
The corruption. Is this the one where like the door is closed or whatever? Yeah, okay. Then they're like, oh, you can't go here.
Something's wrong. What?
The Halani gates are closed. Move swiftly.
Madun Quarry. I forget why we're going to the Mardun Quarry. Is it to find... Are we specifically going to find that one person? I can't remember.
What is it? So, the beast. We Marraketh are the trail connect. Yes?
This is not important, but I actually... Oh, can we know... God damn it. I guess we're probably just going here because it's like, oh, this is where the Maradun or whatever they're called are, and it's like they're up to no good. Go figure what they're up to. It's probably something like that. I would imagine. Okay. Good chance we find a spear here.
appears the Farad'n have been busier than the Ardora expected.
One second, I'm being linked to video of Mario art. I'll get back to Path of Exile in a sec. Let's carry on. Lure the quarry.
I shall overcome.
Don't. All these blacksmith shit. I do wonder if this is like the typical spear experience. I know people were complaining about the fact that it feels bad. But if this is what people are talking about? Because we'll see once I get a better weapon. What? Miss my shield, you idiot.
Too weak, too slow. Face me.
Another rapid level. I think we're still on high. Well, I could actually get more crit, technically. I'm trying to quickly unlock some deflect or whatever the hell it's called. The new mechanic. Actually, yeah, you don't get it by default. So yeah, I could go here, but that's not super crucial. I think we're just booking it down there, right? Is it worth it to get these two things? One of you. Give me a spear. No, pick up the gem. Stop swinging your goddamn thing. I mean, yeah, for now it is bread and butter. Actually, the next tier of skills, what do I even get? Probably should have looked at that.
I've lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations have been forgotten, will be forgotten. We are not Faradin. We are Marraket. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild Keth itself. For all those who live in the plains of Vastiri.
Uh-oh. Whoa, what the fuck? What the hell was that? That was very weird. Some kind of ping spike? It wasn't dropping frames. I'm guessing it was a server hiccup then.
Stay light, stay alive.
I mean, yeah, I've leveled so we can check the merchant or something, not ass. Identify.
What? Do not wander.
Speak up.
For you, young one. Stay inside.
I hear you.
Here. I mean, it's better, right? Kind of.
It suits you.
This also has the potential of getting better. What is my evasion currently at?
Blessings.
Okay, so, right. What is this going to do to my DPS? Actually lower. Like, I mean, I could add properties to it to try and make it better. Like, I could just dump a bunch of lightning damage onto it. It might turn it into, like... Yeah, the item might get too high a level, though, and I won't be able to equip it, maybe? I don't... I'm not totally sure how this works. Like, I could just try revive a bunch of regals. Be worth it? Nah, I'll find something better than this, surely. Right? Not. Ugh. That doesn't help.
Young one. Do not wander.
I guess I should have just tested, because, yeah, like, I just leave them sitting here. Well, whatever. If I find another, like, really good spear, I'll maybe test it out with that. I guess I could technically also gamble. How much is gambling for spears? 'Cause actually, yeah, that's where I got this one, wasn't it? Oh wait, we haven't unlocked the gambling person. Let's just fight stuff. Maybe I'll find something. That is the other thing about these thrown weapons. I really don't like how they aim. Poison. It's very annoying. Another skill gem. Oh yeah, now I can check. I mean, I could have just hit the box anyway, but now I can, like, more conveniently check. The thing. What skills I get next level. Oh, another spirit gem. I don't have any spirit to use, but I could, theoretically, if I switch some of my gear around. checkpoint, so we go the checkpoint direction. You guys are dropping a lot of blacksmith whetstones here. Do I have any? Actually I do. God damn it. Why didn't I get frozen? What the fuck? The game lied. Is you part of the box? Well, I got my currency back and then some. Alright, down we go. End of the mine. Oh, Todos, hello. Just saw you on the YouTube side there. Welcome.
It seems people were still alive down here when the entrance was sealed.
Superior Grand Mana Flow. Oh yeah, I was gonna check my skills. We'll do it after I run out of charges. Not that I need to, you know, keep going until I'm out of charges. If you pause, if you look at skills, it'll pause you. Whatever. That's how we're doing it. That's the system. They're almost gone. Okay, well I can't pause one of these things. Oh, also maybe I didn't even run out. Yeah, I think I have a reasonable chance of maintaining the charge even if I use it. Modifiers. And I think it actually zooms you pretty far for the execute if it like properly targets. Sometimes it doesn't. Uncut support gem leveled. Some crap I don't want, but whatever. So how close are we getting to that deflector? What's it called? Oh, it is deflect. Is that the first instance we see? It can go down that direction, but and then the next thing we do is see what skill we want. What if it's worth like barraging the lightning here? Repeated skills attack time is added to the skill's cooldown. 30. Some buff duration is 5 seconds. Maybe I should try Barrage. Oh, next here is Blood Hunt. Leaves an icy fragments in its wake. The fragments chill nearby enemies because consume a frenzy charge if possible to cause the glacial fragments created by the first projectile to explode outwards after short duration. Shrapnel. Be chained into a combination of up to 3 attacks. 2 attacks conjure a charging Wild Spirit if they hit a shocked enemy. The fresh shock regeneration. Third attack is a large swipe and exposure and can consume shock to conjure a sting. Okay. And see how this works, maybe? In any case, in the meantime, yeah, why not? Let's get a barrage.
Barrage empowers your next attack to...
We're not using rakes with that. We're not using rapid assault, so we can use that thing. There it is. Useful anyway. Oh, there it is. Twister. Yeah, that'd be pretty shitty with only one. Wow. Even though the damage tanks, it's like... That thing still does like a pretty good amount of damage. We could try Herald of Thunder. I might save it to try Herald of Thunder with, once we get the other level 22 skill. Now, however... What is this? Creates fissures on landing. Armaments 2. Those blinds, somebody can always maim on hit. Consuming charges for sporty skills have a 20% chance to be doubled. So it's like an extra throw? Let's hold on to that for a second, because yeah, let's try this whole barrage thing out. So I would go then barrage. Didn't go on cooldown. So the only thing going on cooldown is the barrage? Maybe that's what I was missing. I thought it was going to put the ability on cooldown, like the ability to use on cooldown, but... Find like a big pack or something. Not you yet. I'm testing stuff. Okay, yeah, no, that helps. I mean, for the boss, we're not going to have that many charges, so limited help, but thing. So if that is the case, maybe we do this. If I could also use actually, is it perpetual charge? I need to go back anyway because I need to max out my fire resistance here, but.
Greetings.
Speak up.
Armor.
Here we are.
Ooh, selling the same crud.
I will tell your tale.
Need something? No need to rush.
So it's slightly worse than the last spear, but again, I could test that whole lightning. That said, if we're gonna test that, I'd rather do it on the next tier of spear.
Blessings. What? Stay inside.
And sit there. How many spirit things do I even have? Yeah, okay, I got a higher level one, or a couple higher level ones. If I'm gonna do that, I could just put it like, because ye old spear throw here does have like the highest DPS, like listed damage. Because even with well, because this is more about AoE, right? So maybe for the boss we can go back to this. I don't really have a way of upping its damage. Not like reliably, so that's part of the problem, but like if I can get multiple. Actually, yeah, how is it going to function with barrage? Right, it consumes the charge, so then the spear ends up sucking. Right, so that then we. If it doesn't use the charge, it's fine. Powering your next barrage or repeat multiple times consumes your energy on use to add additional repeat. And it adds to the skill, cooldown max of 30. Yeah, so basically, yeah, this just doesn't play friendly with anything else that uses charges, right? Hold on. Can I use it with like a different skill? Like it's still doing more. Probably. Especially if it like if the thing procs where I don't use a charge, but I mean I can barrage Twister, I guess. The Twister is barrageable. It is barrageable. Okay, let's try spear throw real quick here. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna work very well. More enemies, please. Ooh, yeah, that was real bad. I think I'm off using it there. Disengage. Yeah, because it's all projectiles, right? I don't know, maybe I'll find something this works with eventually. Works with better, I should say. Alright, anyway, back to the old lightning thing, I guess. Oh shit, I forgot the whole reason we went back to town, or at least the huge chunk of the reason we went back to town was to get lightning resistance, not capped out. Or not lightning, fire resistance. Because this thing, like, actually hits really hard. Or can.
Insane? I'll show you insane. Slow down.
like millions of tornadoes hit there. That was like the one instance where I did kind of okay then. Kind of neat that you can like parry basically everything she does though. I mean, we're going back to town anyway. That's part of everything.
Wins 1,000 praise. Please take.
Best you start talking.
Okay, so now we can check that level. Is that the next tier? Tis not.
What have you learned?
Young one.
What is this? Something I don't really want.
Do not wander.
Who goes there?
Twit, twit.
The hell was it? Twit, twit, twit.
Who goes there?
I
My
checked you
wares
earlier,
are
right?
renowned.
You got a socket.
Take care.
Oh, right. Level 20 something, we get a new speed. Next level. Okay, that'll solve some issue. Don't have to do too much more.
I know what Jaman Ryan hint, but there is farewell.
So, let us see. For glory.
Use the map travel to Trader's Passive. Can do that. Good timing on our spear upgrade too, because yeah, this boss not great to take too long on.
If you are the I will.
Granted, I could just like not fight that boss, but it would seem weird not to.
Well, at least there's some.
Enemies, where are you? I want to use all my charges with a barrage here, please. Enemies. Yeah. Competition for the points. Yeah, I don't know, that many tornadoes is pretty satisfying. Very important we pick up the Scroll of Wisdom. Crucial, one might say. All right, big pack. I want to do the big tornado. Oh my! At least we refreshed it. It will get old eventually, but and for now it's just kind of satisfying. Whoa.
Quick and lethal.
Alright, take that guy down. What are we doing next here?
In my sight.
Man, more warping around. What's going on? That was really weird.
Need more time.
Yeah, from... Well, I don't know. In that instance, it seemed like throwing more spears at that guy was better, but... Ooh. Oops, that's not a good idea. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Quick and lethal.
I really need that level. All this crap here. Oh, fire tornado. That's the key. Just elementalify my tornadoes.
Got no pack space for that.
You missed the possums. Fortunately, that's the last time they'll ever be shown. It's a one-time thing. Gotta keep these events special. Otherwise, the audience gets used to being treated special. You have anarchy on your hands. Actually, is my outro... Oh yeah, no, I need to... Wait, do I need to manually include them in the outro as well? You know, I think about it, I'm not actually sure. I could check. Yeah, actually, you know, when I go back to town, I'm gonna actually tab. Just to check. There we go. Now we can go back to town. Fine. Go to town. Okay, so what we're doing is, so where's my... Oh! Okay, so the stream is not... Oh, wait. It was gonna mess with things. Hold on, I can quickly check. No, the outro thing is different. Never mind.
Greetings.
For some reason I forgot my outro was entirely different.
Speak up.
I will tell your tale.
Or could it, what, have a different outro? I don't know. Creative, license.
I hear you. Take your time.
I don't really know what I want to do with my gear. Still, however, continue to go down the highway. Okay, but now we can equip this thing. So this should solve a lot of our problems. It's ideal. I mean, it does go up.
Who goes there?
Oh, back into the box you go. I don't suppose that unlocked anything else neat and good, did it? Oh yeah, we need lightning resistance for the upcoming fight. Quite a bit of lightning resistance, actually. So we still don't need the spirit neck piece. I could jam a storm rune into something. About 12 more lightning resistance. Right, with my new spear, it should be fine. Hopefully. 'Cause the concern is like damage. Yeah, it seems better. Actually, hold on a second. How much of tier 3? Very little of it is elemental at this point. I could brutality it. Attack damage modifier, I think that went up, right? Level from global modifiers. What's giving +1 to melee? My new weapon? Projectile skills. Right, okay. I want to see how much brutality is going to up this by. Not very much. I guess the loss of element. Big. Same as that. Huh. Is there no, like, melee thing that'd be really good here? I don't think there really is there? Multi-shot spreads it out instead of putting it on a line like it does with some skills. I tested that out, so I know that doesn't work. Well, how much did it up it by? Slightly more than the other thing. So let's put perpetual charge in there. Why doesn't that work? Oh, whoops, I took the wrong thing. That was from disengage, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Perpetual charge instead of that. And we'll just temporarily move this guy over here. Nope, not there. If Cold Wheat gave multiple things, if I AoE'd, like, stuff, that would be great, but Consuming a charge.
Thou art welcome
Hey,
anytime.
Jagscar, how you doing?
It is only human to commit a sin.
Good to see you here. Thanks for the 21 months total. Much appreciated. Let's try that. Anyway, I hope all is well on your end. Actually, wait, we're not even at the boss yet. I shouldn't have done that. Ah, whatever. I don't actually need the lightning thing. Oh, no, we totally are the boss. Ignore everything I just said. So I just want to test the skill set out here. And so... I mean, damage seems pretty good.
Thou art welcome anytime. It is only human to commit a sin.
Cypher Girl, thank you very much for your very generous subscription. Hold on just half a second here. Get these spiders out of my way. Anyway, thank you very much to both of you. You're both entitled to the standard channel gimmicks if you feel like it, but if you don't feel like it, you don't have to participate either. That's the beauty of things. You don't have to do... You don't have to do shit here. You don't have to do stuff you don't have to. Anarchy. Oh wait, this is the Halani Gates. Never mind. I thought that was the boss for some reason. We may as well just grab the... But anyway, hope both you are doing well. Wrong way. We're having like extra things when I do the tornado. It doesn't do all that much. Shit, where the hell is the boss? What the fuck? This is a wonky map setup. Oh, it's a teleporter. Alright, 1 second. Pause to make sure horrible happens. 4. I think the C is silent. Anok? I believe it is. The Anok 16-year-old. The color? Oh, so this is Ian Buxton's 101 Whiskeys to Try Before You Die. Something year. Actually, didn't I try and find the year this book was published? It didn't say anywhere in the book for some reason. Like, I couldn't find what edition this was. It's really weird. The book's supposed to tell you that, isn't it? Oh, here we go. This is the 2013 edition. So it's like, it's old, but it's not ancient. The color for the Anok 16-year-old is quite pale and straw-like. The nose, slightly medicinal, lemon zest, vanilla takes over. The taste, vanilla, licorice, and spice notes, coffee, and marmalade. The finish drifts gently to a dry conclusion, holds together well. You have to think that Inverhouse have made life unnecessarily hard by rebranding Nokdu as the strange and unpronounceable Anoc, Gaelic for the hill. So it's spelled A-N, capital C-N-O-C, if anyone's wondering. This bestowed upon the whiskey the unenviable distinction of no longer being named after the distillery that produces it, but it was apparently done to avoid confusion with Knockando. Paragraph 1. Thank you very much once again, Jagscar. And Cypher Girl, you're requesting 76, alright? We go here, 76. Oh, Scappa. Named after the Scappa flow? But anyway, the Scappa, also 16-year-old. The color is pale and quite interesting. The nose, fresh fruit, spice, and vanilla. Taste, caramel sweetness, honey, and grassy notes. The finish is ginger nut biscuits and a slightly oily finish. Dramatically located on Orkney's famous Scappa flow, the Little Scappa distillery has suffered from a turbulent history, inconsistent marketing, and the dominant shadow of its more famous neighbor, Highland Park. Oh, it's near Highland Park. Really? I didn't know Highland Park was located on the Orkney Islands. Highland Park is a different whiskey distillery. But anyway, but it's still worth paying attention to this little gem, so let's take a look at some of the history, which you'll only be able to find out if someone resubscribes and picks 76 again. Thank you very much to both of you. Sounds quite nice. They both sound quite nice. I'm not sure which thing you're referring to, so I'm assuming you're talking about your full. Well, no problem. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, this is a really messed up map structure. Anything like this one. They do both sound good, yeah. In fact, I kind of want a whiskey, but I'm not going to have one. Still have a little bit of my old stock left behind. Oops, that's not what I did. I like how even if it's not in like execute range, if this move actually kills something, you still get the flask. Oh, tornadoes murdered everyone. Like that there, see that? Okay, yeah, I guess that did create a million tornadoes. Could be an upgrade, let's loot it. It's not over here, I guess it must be over in here. Give me the execute. This is gonna be bad, though. Yeah, it's terrible. I could level something here. It's been a while since I've leveled Cull the Weak. I mean, this... pretty important. Okay, it's over here? I missed something. Well, I'm getting a lot of skill gems.
Stormlance sticks into the ground, periodically zapping enemies with lightning. It can also consume a frenzy charge to overcharge and create a patch of shocked ground. Stormlance Lightning Spear splits into many projectiles. Spearfield rends the ground.
I guess
with
this is
spears.
technically the only skill I
Enemies
haven't
that walk
tried
over
yet.
them will
It doesn't
take
seem
damage
very good.
and
It just
become
seems utility.
wor-
Level that for now. Oh, I guess it's over. I guess the structure seemed off ever since, like, this part here, so... Like, it has to be there. Really weird. I want to kill the pots. Let's keep moving. I want to fight the this thing here, ASAP. Way too much time in this dump. I see the seals though, the Ohuda, so we're getting close. There we go. Was there anything I wanted to do? I think we're just going right in, right?
Doors were to remain closed. Caged for 1,000 years. Must have been quite.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself. Face me.
Oh. Don't try and parry that. Yeah.
You are a worthy adversary.
This takes forever. Ugh.
So that's my reward for freeing you. A murder attempt and an old coin.
Oh, this is the you can't throw it. I know this spear. Maybe at least get, we got an awful roll on it. Out of curiosity, what does that even do? Damage? It's just, yeah, it's kind of amusing we got that, but... When the spear throw thing procced, or either procced or crit, it did do quite a bit of damage. It's just like it... super unreliable.
What happened?
So, warm nights. Young man.
Be better? Whatever.
Hello. Here we are. I'll ask Chambrin about this one. Stay inside.
Okay, so let's dump the junk here. This could double something, sure. Well, I'm still using this for now, so let's just double that. Get back on the skill because I'm not fighting a boss anymore. A spear. Okay, we don't need either of these, right? What is skills have a chance to not remove charges, but counts as I think I want that there. Because as of right, well, I could put them both on the lightning spear and just ignore this, but whatever. I can go back there, you can go there. I think I need space for some uniques. Let's get rid of that. Need that. Oh, that's actually fairly large, okay. That's not ever going to get used, so let's just go ahead and melt all this crap down. You don't melt things down, you do.
Stay in sight.
Okay. Maybe it's just a case of I don't have, like, any damage nodes. Like, literally zero, other than, you know, crit chance. But that's probably not helping now that I think of it, because I've just been getting highway and of defensive stuff. I suppose part of it sort of, it's kind of a bit of a bald build, essentially. I'm not really sure what gives me immediate damage. I guess we could get down to the spear nodes over here. Far off, but...
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like. Sans guide you.
Alright, anyway, moving on. Right, we go this way. Holani Gates. Actually, I'm going to need lightning resist here again, so we can leave the current rings on.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Hurry up, I got charges.
Forward.
Yeah, we got 2 charges for the next pack. I think it's worth having that other electricity skill. We'll go and grab that. We heading the right way? Yeah, I don't know. It's just very hard to justify using the barrage. I could just throw a bunch of lightning spears. It's not as good as I thought. I just need to get out of my way, please.
My warriors will swarm them under.
No, they won't. Spoilers, no, they won't. Alright. Keep moving here. Guys, stop hiding underneath that building. Oh, checkpoint skiers. Stop that. Some quarterstaff. These are progressing reasonably quickly, you know, versus Crash. This isn't horribly slow. You're in Kuros. I don't know, is there like a quick detour for... There was some like big like damage nodes up in here, but yeah, I don't know, I guess this just sucks for now. Not a lot of... Like I could get this as sort of a stopgap. Increase melee damage if you deal to projectile damage. My melee doesn't really do anything. Melee range. Tends to fork if you've dealt a melee hit in the past 8 seconds. During a melee hit grants increased damage. Guess we just stay the course. Because I remember when I was looking at the build, kind of this proto build I made off stream, it's very tight on point. Very, very tight on point. The promised land kind of when you start to get in here though, so we just gotta just deal with this for now. I'm gonna put strength here for a little tiny bit of extra survivability.
I shall overcome.
Hermit garb is... Ooh, something opened up. Kind of spooky. Let's have a fighting retreat here. So I don't want to try and parry where there's an explosion nearby, because I could like get knocked down and into an explosion or it just dies. This thing's annoying. Ooh.
Too weak, too slow.
Was it lesser what rune? Resolve. There we go. These are... Oh, they're evasion. Sure. Exalted Orb, I'll take it. Grab that. Okay. Moving. Oh yeah, normally there's like a mini boss, not Jaman Ra, but like a mini boss thing. I guess I must have missed it. So I do just swap some runes around here, because the lightning thing is just not going to be great. Titan charges plus. Perpetual charge might let us just throw spears all day. Like more lightning resistance, but oh shit.
Wrath for the king!
Can you attack like faster, please?
The Maracas will fall by my hand! You are unworthy! The Maracas will fall by my hand! The Maracas will fall! Wrath for the king! The Maracas will fall by my hand!
Stop missing. I'm trying to parry you. If you go like shooting past me, I can't parry you.
You are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! The Maracas will fall by
Ow.
my hand! The Maracas will fall by my hand! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! You are unworthy! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me! Rot in sand! This time, we choose war! We shall finish this! Not today.
Make haste! He must not escape! Look at him run. Bravery befitting a king.
We're spiked again, but
He
they're
conjures
weird.
the very sands against us! This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery.
Okay, so let's see if I can see the people behind the wall still. Because I think last time it got inverted, so I couldn't. No. Yeah, no, it's inverted again, so good thing. Alright, let's go back.
The Countess has... We must... Whatever it takes.
Take your time.
Ba,
I'll
ba,
unburden you.
Oops. No.
Blessings. German. We would have. It must
Yeah, I
be
just
to-
find this. Let me just check. Oh, cool. So that is the next tier of skill, I believe.
I've got some trinkets.
Right, let's
Stay in
stun
sight.
one. Resolve can go in here. Or we need to upgrade this flask into hopefully something better.
Speak up.
That's better. Smack that thing.
Browse as you wish.
Alright, so you. Spear. I sincerely doubt you're going to have a better spear at this point, but let's check. Oh yeah, I have a really old-ass shield, don't I? I could probably use a parry shield upgrade. I don't see anything, though. I haven't seen anything drop in a while, either. Anyway, let's check these new skills out. Oh, it's also Sniper's Mark. That said, Sniper's Mark doesn't do, like, that much for me here. The sticks. Hello, welcome.
Primal strikes can be used multiple times in a row for a storm-charged 3-part combo. Hitting shocked targets will conjure ancestral spirits that trample enemies, and the final attack will consume the shock and cause a stampede. Primal strikes can be used multiple times in a row for a storm-charged 3-part combo. Hitting shocked targets will conjure ancestral spirits that trample enemies, and the final attack will consume the shock and cause a stampede. Primal strikes
Me, line
can
of
be
wisdom,
used
something you have
multiple
learned
times in a
about people
row
in
for a
life over the last
storm-charged 3-part combo.
last year, specifically,
Hitting
like
shocked
as in
targets will conjure ancestral spirits that trample enemies.
like the
and
first
final
half of
attack
2025, the
will
latter
consume the
half
shock
of
and cause a
2024.
stampede. Primal strikes can. Glacial Lance hurls a piercing spear that leaves a trail
looks
of
fun.
ice behind it, chilling enemies in its wake. If it consumes a frenzy charge, the ice soon bursts, dealing extra damage. Glacial Lance hurls a piercing Blood Hunt dashes to an enemy and stabs them. If the enemy was bleeding, you get an explosion. With this skill equipped,
Or
you will be
period?
able to see how much blood
General?
enemies have lost to bleeding. The more blood loss the enemy has, the bigger and more powerful the explosion.
Kind of interesting.
Blood Hunt
In
dashes-
general, Spite is the most powerful force in the universe.
Prime
That'll be 750.
Glacial Lance hurls a piercing spear.
Oh man, which one do I
Gla-
want?
Primal's
Because this is just kind of its own independent thing. Attack damage is actually quite high, too. Hello, Natalia in the chat.
Primal strikes can be used multiple times in a row for a storm-charged 3-part combo. Hitting
So this thing requires
Primal's-
Stormland. An Ice Spite? No. That requires effort. No one is worth enough effort for me to spite.
Stormlance sticks into the ground, periodically zapping enemies with lightning. It can also consume a frenzy charge to overcharge and create a patch of shocked ground. Primal strikes can be used multiple times in a row for a storm-charged 3-part combo. Hitting shocked targets will conjure ancestral spirits that trample enemies, and the Glacial Lance hurls a piercing spear that leaves a trail of ice behind it, chilling
just looks
enemies
fun.
in its wake. Glacial
Huh?
Glacial Lance.
This has got
hurls
high
a
base
piercing
damage.
Spear that leaves a Glacial Lance hurls a.
Let's try this one. I mean, I'm sure we'll eventually get them all anyway, so. Yeah, we're getting rid of that. That ended up being useless. What supports are we going to stick into it? Guess we could try that. I'm curious how this would work with LMP, or not LMP. LMP is the first game. Max gain of damage is cold damage for 5 seconds on freezing an enemy with a spores. 10 years? As in, like, you've been hanging around here for 10 years or some reason? If so, thank you for watching this garbage. I appreciate it. Spectral projectile. Spectral will fire if no spectral projectiles have been created in the last. Those deal significantly less damage when not fired from spectral projectiles. What? Which deal more damage when they fire. Finger will fire a short duration after no new projectile has been created. It's like, yeah, the dark times that we don't speak of anymore. I'm curious. Let's try this out. Lightning goes there. Not lightning. There it is. Yeah, and so this thing does consume charges, right? This should be pretty good, I imagine. Relaxing. Well, I mean, I don't tend to yell very much, so I imagine I probably make less noise than most streamers. Alright, let's go to them. What are we doing? Oh, we gotta talk to someone.
Ah, yes. Move swiftly.
Right, so this part. I mean, Ket is worth 2 skill points. No, this is Path of Exile. Same genre, ARPG, but slightly more complicated than Diablo. I think. I could also do Trial of the Sycamore early. I don't remember what I get on the first. Actually, wait a minute. Playing League nowadays? Good God, no. I'd say there's not enough money on YouTube for me to do that, but I mean, theoretically there's enough money floating around somewhere on YouTube. It's just I'm not going to see any of it, so I'm not playing it. Right, Trial of the Sekima. That's, what level is this thing? Okay, so we're not doing this yet. I am very much concerned about my lack of damage, for the giant fight. But we may be able to rectify that soon. So let's just go to City of Keth. Been played 5 years, good for you. Intelligent decision. But is it Gello, I guess? Hello to you as well.
Seems there's a meeting at the main cart.
What happens if I LMP it? Oh, I cannot. Is it not a projectile? It is. What the hell? Projectile oh, okay. I see. It's a little bit more clunky, but honestly, I kind of like it. And yeah, there's actually a few more things we could do here. Instead of magnified area. Charge, no, it's not that. Wait, what did I do with the thing? Oh, it's currently in regular. Oh, yeah, that doesn't need to be there. It's not to charge, but still count as consuming them. I mean, I guess I can go back on barrage. I suppose I could even try barraging Glacial Lance and just see what that does. And it's got nowhere else to go for now, so let's just put it there. Okay, so let's try this. Oops, shit, that's fuck. That's not what I meant to do. Damn it. Port gem, nice. Probably need that for something. Yeah, when it's a bit smaller, it's kind of harder to use. Kind of need that extra range, but the damage is pretty good. Let's try it versus one of these bosses coming up here. And the freezing is definitely handy. A lot of support gems.
Prepare yourself.
That did like nothing. Yeah, I guess it's probably not a very efficient use of that. Of CC. Yeah, the CC it's definitely handy. I'm not used to having lots of CC, so it's kind of handy, but not too slow. Never do your damage, man.
An easy trophy.
Yeah, still kind of lackluster. Very low level thing. That's the other thing with the lightning option I didn't go. That one isn't like frenzy dependent. I think it helps to have frenzy, but just need to get the stuff shocked. Also, why is everything lagging a little bit? I need to restart my game or something? Takes forever. Oh, let's see how this thing goes. like attack more so I can parry. It's like I need to get sword does at least some damage here. God, it's so slow. Yeah, this is definitely the lowest damage build at this point in the game that I've ever had by a pretty long margin. And this boss taking this long is kind of nuts. Definitely a good thing I didn't go for the giant yet. Okay. Jesus.
All these snake women make me
An
miss
endurance
the
fight? Well,
road.
this thing, it's not supposed to be. It's really, really not. It's just, I have no damage on this character.
Stay alive.
Like, that took probably literally 10 times longer than my previous guy, I think. Roughly. I think I really need just some emergency damage to dump in somewhere, but because of the route I took, there's not too many good options other than, like, I don't know, getting the something like that, but... Hell or hazard? Oh, so actually the spikes I could create technically count as that. Interesting. Or I'm assuming they count as that. There's a bunch of damage here. But how many nodes off? Also, actually, wait, I got a jewel socket
Rather not break my back.
coming up here. We probably have some jewel.
Quickly.
Care for a story?
That's the first time I found a Bloodstone amulet. Since playing this season. Okay, so helmet would be better. But not really. Have you gone into a more dot AoE and CC over burst or like, have I done a dot build in Path of Exile 2? No. Generally, Path of Exile, you want to kill stuff like instantly. So dots. Path of Exile 1, I've done it. I've done a couple poison builds that were pretty good. I've probably done a bleed build. Path of Exile 2, I've not tried going down that route yet. I was kind of considering maybe doing a poison thing with this character, but then decided against it. That. This might actually end up good. Spell damage, you son of a bitch. Don't even gain that much health. Order the first one of those we found is a dud. And got skill gem 6. We could grab Storm Lance so that we can then use Primal Strikes. Also going to require a different neck piece, actually, now that I think about it. Because I'll need more spirit.
Stormlance sticks into the ground, periodically zapping enemies with lightning. It can also consume a frenzy charge to overcharge and create a patch of shocked ground. Stormlance sticks into the ground, periodically zapping enemies with
Other
lightning.
character, instant death to the monkey boss. I don't know if you've seen that thing, but actually no, you must. I know. You know the mechanic where it's like run in one direction or you die? It was a bit confusing seeing it the first time, you know, on a blind hardcore character. So it was like, oh, I gotta run in a direction, and I picked a direction. Turns out that was the wrong direction, and it resulted in instantaneous death. Wondering if the low damage was by choice or bad rolls. It's a combination of things. I've never used spear before. It's partially the fact that I haven't put any skill points in the skill tree on damage, but that really doesn't tend to affect it like that much. Normally good skills can largely carry themselves. But it's certainly not helping. I might just be, I don't know, I might be missing the right combination of skills. Potentially. Like, it might actually be like you need to go the bleed explosion route if you want to do actual single target damage. Not really sure. But yeah, clearing AoE is fine, that's the weird thing. Like, that damage seems perfectly serviceable. It's just single target is abysmally bad. We trying to run now? I'm messing around with spears at the moment. I had a plan, turns out that one's kind of ass, so now I'm just experimenting with spears to see what I like. By the way, if anyone's wondering again, you know, I'm talking to stuff you can't see in your chat. Sometimes I'm talking to YouTube chat, sometimes I'm talking to Twitch chat. So. I got 2 spirit options here. Even our stats out a little bit more. Yeah, I guess we could get Stormlance now. And then the next 7 we get are Primal Strikes. Let's just take Glacial Lance off for now. Yep, to have this. Oh yeah, there's a lot of depth in this game, yeah. A lot. That's what makes it interesting. Like that's really what sets it apart from the other ARPGs. Another thing that enhances the shock. When a chance to shock. Yeah. So we need this shocking possible. But again, I don't have the other skill yet, so we're just gonna wait. I need another skill thing. Also, oh right, it's the other reason we're here. Life, minions, increase mana regeneration rate, magnitude of shock. Okay, that might be good. Increases flammability. Nope. Bonus. Attack speed with spears. Projectile damage. Penetrates 9% lightning resistance. His attack speed. We got 2 candidates that are actually pretty good as of right now. Totem thing. Attack damage, knockback distance. Well, it's got potential. Let's see what this does here. Use charm. So yeah, that's one choice. The other one was... which one was it? I mean, this eventually. Let's just kind of put that there so it's highlighted. It's also potentially good. For now, this is our best bet, I think. You know, I may as well just... Okay. Again, it doesn't... Oh. I mean, even now it actually does do something. So yeah, okay, let's put our... I mean, it's some damage. It's not good damage, but it's damage. Oh, also next level, I'll actually get my first thing of deflection, so that's good. I can go in there. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so we're back to using Lightning Spear, and... I guess we're not really using Storm Lance right now. Yeah, it'll replace Lightning Spear theoretically. But for now, let's just stick with this. We got the 10. Shit, I took too long in the area reset.
The weary traveler has reached the end of the path. Welcome to the city of 7 waters, whence bounty springs. Behold our lush plains and verdant forests, blessed to feed empires.
Armored, are you? I can't remember. Are you Mystic's new account?
Drink and be fat at your leisure, so long as you take word back to your homeland of the glory of Keth.
Right. Right. You're ban evading. That's bad. I'm gonna rat you out to Twitch. So once all these things are there, I can test out the deflection, see how that works. Do something I can parry, please.
Too weak, too slow.
Okay, so theoretically, we should get a point to deflect now. Or at least some deflect. Alright. Nice. Now we have a 15% chance. Not a lot, but still 15%. Skill gem levels are too low. think is this still level? Yeah, it's level 21 here, so I gotta find the level 22 area fast. Although it is possible I might have a rank 7 gem in my inventory somewhere. Or stash, or whatever. %. Was that the... was 15% was on the projectile, was it? Wait, what was the 15%? Can't remember. Something increased recently. Definitely counting on this upcoming skill to be like a miracle skill. Probably shouldn't have parried it. That was a really bad idea. I could have actually died. Didn't look that dangerous, but I could have died. Moving. I don't think there's anything in here, right? Yeah, the electricity is just more consistent damage. There's one skill that I haven't unlocked yet that's theoretically going to really help electricity. But we'll see. I think even this is still pretty slow. Why am I like permanently slowed? What's going on? Something is wrong. What is going on here? The game fucking up? It's like I'm permanently slowed or something. This is really weird. You see, like the game's going in slow motion. What the hell is this? Go back to town? I think something might have actually bugged out.
Quickly.
Young one. I will tell your tale.
Spirit gem. Right, so let's check. If I have 7, that would be very convenient. No, it's a 6, damn it. 11 is way too high. Yeah, I need to wait a little bit longer.
Care for a story? I will tell your tale.
We'll use that on the lightning thing in a minute here. Okay, so well, let's see if this is fixed, and yeah, like... Yeah, I've run into like a few bugs this season. I guess that's what that was. It's really weird. Actually, wait, that's... So. Wrong stat types. Anyway, I really don't need to be in this area. I need to find the next area, which is... Oh, perfect. This should be it here. Looking familiar. So theoretically, I should be getting the next tier of skill here. 22, there we go.
Once a bustling city, now a sand-choked tomb.
Yes. Don't know. Stupid, like I even run out of mana really quickly on this. It's like it's got like every single possible issue you can imagine. Ugh. Okay, well, we got rid of him at least. Oh, there's more. Those are gonna be a pain in the ass. God, so much shit. Would have been the perfect testing ground for a new skill, but alas, it is not to be. Or spear. That's the next. Is that the current tier? Yeah, that's the current tier. Damn it! Go away, bug. Trying to maintain stacks, so I have like 4 stacks I can immediately use on these guys here. Exit.
Quick and lethal.
Ooh. Pretty large over there. Alright. So yeah, we got more support gems. Not skill gem I
That
need.
would only slow me down.
doesn't need to be in there, and that is armor. Scepter, I don't care. Keep moving. There's an option to, like, I don't know, get a two-handed spear or something. This might not be as difficult. Then you can't parry, but also, yeah, man, I don't want to get too used to the concept of parrying, because there's no way you're consistently parrying endgame. On hardcore, like, this seems like a really bad idea. Do I want more deflection right now, or do I just want to erase? When I go to the video, two more, and then I can start getting spear damage at least. It'll be something. I'm in a bit of a race against time until we hit the giant boss. Direction we going? This way. Okay. Got 4 socket things called charges to unload on something, so if, you know, an enemy could show up. Oh, there you are. Kind of stop getting in the way. Yeah. Also took a lot longer than I'd like. Still waiting on that
Got no pack space for that.
skill gem. He's global physical. If you have the right build, that's not bad. One in a melee weapon and lightning. %, yeah, it's not. It's also 12% increase instead of more, and more is basically the better term. More comes at the end of everything to add stuff. Increase just adds it at the beginning, so it doesn't count as much.
got no pack space for that.
Do that. Give a bit more time. There we go. Why not? This. Nope. Oh, whoops. Wrong. I mean, it doesn't... I don't mind taking extra time here, because like I said, the main thing I just want is that extra skill, because... Really, hopefully it's something, because yeah, I'm quite disappointed with how spears are panning out. Like, I think it actually is the worst weapon I've tried so far.
Quickly.
Young one. I will tell your tale.
Go ahead and slot this one away for maybe future use. Oh, no duplicates of this. Where was I storing extra? I guess I can go there for now. I suppose we found or unlocked the ability to use anything new, have we? Do with these boots? Armor and energy shield. It's got movement speed, fire resistance, chaos resistance. I lose cold, but I don't know if these are actually better. I mean, the movement speed is nice, but I don't think chaos resistance is going to be killing me this early, or lack thereof. I mean, this is a... Hold on a second. How much armor would this... That's a lot of mitigation. I think there's a little bit of lightning. Yeah, maybe we'll wear this for now. You know, I'm gonna use one of this for it. It's got a little bit of hit points. Sure, why not? Oh, what? Oh, where'd that go? Now the question is these. My cold is technically the highest, and we don't really tend to run into too much cold. I think in a little while there will be, so you know what? Fuck it. For now. Soon as, yeah, so let's go ahead and put, I think, probably this thing that I'm going to end up using.
No need to rush.
soon as I get that other skill. I mean, this is the right here, but...
Take care.
Alright, let's keep a move on it here. What was that? Covered in ash. What? Yeah, took the lower level. I know you can get lower level skill gems in areas where you theoretically could get higher, so it's not... should still be fine. Dead end? Okay. Oh, I think the way forward is over there. Okay. Oop, oh, yep, no, not in there. Oh! Split second. I took my hand off the keyboard that a scratch side of my face. A bunch of damage came in. We'll just open it. I could go back and get the currency to enchant the box, but I feel like it. Don't think it really mattered anyway. Get out of here, please. All in my way. Or spear with a socket. Is this the right way? I think it is. Ugh. Oh, it's spirit gem. I guess I can use that. Oh, this is so slow. Was this upcoming area where the boss was? I can't remember. I think it is. If it is, that means there's actually a guy back here. Let's check. No, okay, no. The stuff I need is in here. Well, need, air quotes. So this area is level 23. Surely we'll find the skill gem I need in here.
Saw that coming.
Way sketchier than it should. Get all the skill gem types except the one I actually want. What all do I need to find in here again? I can't remember. Oh, I killed one of them. Right, that one. And then the elemental offering, which is going to be like a ring. The room looks like there should be a boss in it, but there just isn't. Up here, maybe? Going this way. I should probably start coming up with a contingency plan in the event that the skill that I'm going to get actually ends up sucking, because there's no guarantee that it's going to save the day. I shouldn't... No, don't parry that guy.
And lethal.
Got rid of him there. Is the end or just a checkpoint?
I need more mana.
Tax, right, for accuracy. What is my accuracy? I'd actually need to look. Presumably it tells you somewhere. Accuracy. Does it tell you under skills? So, as of right now, it's about 3% axe speed. So it's not doing very much yet. But it will eventually be a reasonably large number, I imagine.
Nowhere to run.
Sanguiner, hello, welcome. Always out of mana. Oh, I never put my skill point in. Probably do that. I don't know what that is, but it looks spooky. Back it up. Soul siphoning? I don't know. What the hell? Oh god. What the hell was that? So can you just not maybe stand next to that guy so long? Because we went into like stun, like I don't know, some kind of lockdown thing into heavy stun. That was really bad. Ugh.
Got no pack space for that.
Fire resistance, thorns, whatever, let's free up some space.
How can I?
Speak up, you young one.
I might use that, we'll see.
Do not wander.
That's quality, so we're gonna melt that one down.
I can't do that here.
Speak up. Oh, this could be. Was that my flask? Do not wander.
It's 22. We could try. Okay. What we get? Okay. And those can go there. And there are just like so many components just waiting come into play here. I guess at this point, since I have two of those, I could level this. What's the blood thing do again? Will cause a bloody explosion or just physical damage. Just stuff. Let's get rid of something, you know. There, increased charges, increased recovery. Again, with the recovery rate. Man, like...
Young one.
soon. The thing is, we got a boss coming up. Oh, wait. You just in case.
Take your time.
Fly back. Your spear sucks. Maybe time to replace that soon here. Not today, though. I think there's a skill I'm using right now the third socket's really gonna help with. $547. Helps a little bit. I mean, that's a little bit of currency. I mean, maybe I should fully max it out, because it's not like I'm going to be swapping spears anytime soon, I don't think. They're just actually gonna max it out. Alright, whatever. That'll help a bit, sort of artificially inflating the damage. Most out of it? I mean, it's kind of also a waste of currency I don't have a lot of. Like, theoretically, I should be zipping through these areas faster to get better spears. I mean, I've already spent a bunch, so yeah.
Greetings.
Alright, back to the buried shrine. Buried shrine. What was this? Shock duration, lightning. It's actually still those active up there. There we go. Jeweler's orb. This is a really early Jeweler's orb. Yeah, these things drop like way sooner. I don't think I got it this early the last time, and that was the earliest I've ever gotten it. So. Remember the season that I mainly played in, you didn't get one until the beginning of Act 3. what the Artificer Orb is. Is it the one that creates sockets? Right. Hey. Lady Grace, hello. Thank you for the raid, very much appreciated. Welcome to you and all your folks. Who are you up to? Are you also still doing Path of Exile over there? I was briefly in your stream the other day where I had to I think I just had to go live or something. But remember I think you were on a Roa, weren't you? You're doing like a Roa bow thing, if I recall correctly. I am currently trying out spears for the first time and kind of finding it bad. This is possibly the lowest. I mean, it's fine at clearing garbage, but I mean, what is it, right? When I get into bosses, though, it's just kind of like. I think it's the lowest DPS I've ever had on a build ever. So I'm hoping the skill that I can theoretically unlock once I find a skill gem, like the lightning summon garbage thing, hopefully helps address that, but damn.
On this, the meeting place of 7 waters, we lay the first stone of our new home. May Kef stand eternal, the heart of peace and prosperity, the bastion of our people. I was mortal then.
Is it there? Two places. I want this ring. So. I just want a wand base worth 8 divines. If you can't. Of course, trade talk. Yeah, I'm not allowed to trade. Not an option for me.
A log is little more than
Where's that shit coming from? Door open, please. Oh, there it is. Yep, we got it. Okay. We'll deal with it in a second because the elemental offering is here. So what do I want? I mean, I got... You know, I'll come back because I've got various rings in the thing. And so basically the one ring type that I have the worst options for, I'll come back there. One divine is worth 140 exalted ore. That's a lot of exalted ore. Congratulations on your newfound wealth. Now you can oppress the peasantry.
How can I advise?
Make all the poor people do stupid tricks for like a single exalt.
Speak up.
My life would be so much easier if I just used bows. Bit better. It is. I mean, I lose resistance. Maybe it's not better. It's reasonable enough that I'll just put it here in the inventory. Court gestures, exactly.
What?
You know, I think one exalt is too much. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know, 2 augments. Yes, I did get to Act 4 on my first character, and that character instantly, or didn't instantly, but got one-shot by the monkey boss, because I didn't know the mechanic of pick the correct direction to run in, not pick a direction to run in, and then it was instantaneous, infinite chaos damage. So that was a fun one-shot gimmick to run into in blind hardcore. Like, now that I've seen it once, I get it, but like,
This could be useful.
pretty brutal. Alright, so now we can hopefully, let's see if this fix. Oh, fight sniper? Sniper's mark is another thing I need, but I don't need it right now. Here. 5 primal strikes. Means I'm also going to need Herald of Thunder. And for Herald of Thunder, I'm going to need to change my other thing. Is it the only one? I thought I had 2. Oh, right, I do have 2. Which one's better? Energy shield, strength, int. Honestly, I actually need mana regen right now, so let's go with this. Got a bunch of crappy skills I don't use, so let's just take that off. Herald of Thunder gets turned on.
Fury.
Primal Strikes can go ahead and replace... probably not using Barrage anymore. Honestly, I might be. What can I get rid of now? Dude, this one I kind of need everything. Like, actually need everything. Back from Add Hell, congratulations. Primal Strikes. What would I barrage at this point? I don't think I'd really barrage anything other than, yeah, maybe I'd barrage Twister. Crafting? Which crafting? Like stuff they changed this patch specifically, or? Because we're probably not actually using Lightning Spear anymore, so this can get transferred over here. Sure, probably. I guess this might fundamentally change, like, a lot about the build now that I think about it. Stormlance is going to want... I mean, I should... Okay, before I do anything too crazy, let's see how it actually just functions. Oh, like the abyssal stuff? Yeah, I've been doing that a little bit. Oh, right, I was gonna pick... I need to pick this first before I can figure this out. Let's just put Primal Strikes there. Stormlance is kind of my right click now. Maybe I do keep Lightning here for some reason.
How can I?
Insane stuff. My stuff's pretty crud. Beginning of the game, so we'll get better eventually. Right, we're checking for rings. No, I think all my rings might be ass. I have a reasonable fire ring, so we can roll that one out. It's at least dual resistance. I don't know, I guess I'll just grab a lightning ring or something. "46 fire resistance, 44 lightning resistance, cold and chaos, 100 life, and an extra charm slot." That sounds very nice. This is my belt. Got some armor. Shit, what did I say I was gonna get? Right, lightning. Isn't this supposed to be... yellow tier?
Winter deepens, bringing a biting chill. I long for it to snow, for the wonder I felt as a child, to grace my eyes once more. But the last winter that brought such beauty was 200 years ago now. It cannot snow in a region where it does not rain. The city is quiet. The city is cold. The wind whistles through stone columns, unheard by the living. I ask myself why I am still here. I ask myself why I will not let my tired bones rest. And I ask myself whether I truly believe Alani.
Man, I need a pack of mobs I can test this on.
I do.
It looks fine. You know what? Let's go on the assumption that it'll be fine. So on this thing we're gonna do primal strikes and I don't know, probably attack speed or something. I don't know, what does the game actually recommend? Got 3 support gems to work with here.
Thanks, bunches.
That was level 64 beetle. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate it. LV, I'm assuming that's level, right? Sure. What skills are unable to use over 10 seconds after being used 6 or more times within 4 seconds? Potent exposure. Neat, but not what I'm looking for. How much damage are we doing that's not lightning? Enough to... probably not. I could get tier 2. Perform a final strike at the end of a combination of attacks. Allows you to use the final strike twice. What's the final strike? Assume shock on it inflicts exposure on hit. If they hit a shocked enemy and refresh shock duration, the third attack is a large swipe that inflicts elemental exposure and consumes shock to conjure a stampede of spirits. I mean, if it does it twice, unless things get re-shocked, that's probably not great, right? Am I actually out of rapid attacks? Something using my rapid attacks? Alright, cull the weak. Okay, so we're theoretically not using the whole twister setup anymore, so... lightning bolts. If the spear is detonated by another skill, immediately unleashes a volley of bolts, consumes range if possible to fire bolts more frequently. For duration, automatically detonates at the end of its duration. It's shot ground. What? 1 second. Oh, also, yeah, Beetle, hello. Does that mean it basically doubles DPS, or is there a catch? Was Gemini Bow a weapon specifically, or are you talking about, like, the Deadeye double shot thing? If something says... I mean, I don't know about the specific thing you're talking about, if it just says it shoots a second arrow, it should be... Like, I imagine the trade-off is it's probably got lower damage or lower attack speed or something, but I mean, unless there's some modifier that it specifically says it does something weird, it should just be, yeah, it does more damage. Now, granted, I'm going to assume it probably splits the arrow. Like, well, it depends on the skill, right, I guess. Because some skills put things in a straight line and double shot, and other things split them out. Most things split them out. So it's kind of like if you shotgun something and hit with both arrows, then it would double the damage. But, yeah, like for example, there's the crossbow. Because I don't really use bows, but I mean I've done crossbow builds. Like there's a crossbow that shoots an extra grenade. That just straight up shoots like an extra grenade. So I'm assuming it works exactly like that. Yeah, it's going to work basically very similar to how multi-shot works, except without the downsides. But yeah, I'll be right back. So if there are any further questions, I'll get in. When I throw a Regal, I could. I'm considering it, but basically I don't want to do it right now because I just got the new skill set up and I want to see how this new skill works compared to other things. Yeah, no problem, Beetle. No problem, View. Right, I know, like I said, I'll be right back. I'm just getting back. Natalie, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we see you around. Streaming most days. Okay, I'm back, and also this breakfast. So, we're going to take a very small break. The area is going to reset, but that's fine. Because, like I said, I just got a new skill setup, like completely different from what I was doing previous, and I don't want to run into a boss with like a totally new setup. It's not the hardest boss. Very unlikely you die, but like, at the same time, I just want to see how it's going to work, so... I was starting to get pretty tired too, so the caffeine plus the food will be nice. Okay, I'm back. So I have some ideas how I may want to use these skills, but I want to see them in action. Three of those to use. Need that. Potion. So this should be a new area. Actually, wait, I just realized something. How much elemental damage does this thing actually do? I mean, the spirit shit does, but if things aren't shocked... Okay, yeah. It's very mana intensive, but if I can find a way to correct that. Yeah, how am I going to deal with this message? I don't have a lot of ways of dealing with it. What do you get? Oh. Oh, I found another support gem. Yeah, okay. This is definitely better. If I could get a bit more, spirit, I could throw a clarity in or something, but I can't really do that.
What? Do not wonder.
I really don't want to use one of those. That seems super lame. Actually, yeah, no, this is now pretty good. That'll semi-help. I don't know. Like, this one's not bad either. That said, most of the damage I deal is, at this point, seems... What is that even considered? Is that melee or like minion damage? Third attack is a large swipe that inflicts and endure a stampede. No, okay, it's still your melee. It's just a big melee. That's kind of difficult. Okay, so that's not really an option. Keeping an eye on my resistances here. Although for the upcoming fight, I'm going to need fire resistance. So. Let's go ahead and get started there. I think LMP, or not LM, multi-shot would really help me here. Let's start by just, because we're not using the, you know what, I should just take these out at this point. I guess Barrage can go back in for the sake of going back in, but I really wouldn't use it with anything, I don't think. Pursuit would probably be good in this. Because it doesn't have a... It's not a projectile, it's just big melee hit. It also makes things cost more mana, though. Right, that's the part. That's what we haven't solved yet. Mana regen. Even just like flat mana would kind of be okay here. I do not want to use this ring. I really don't. Because that's got... I think we're going to be using this for the foreseeable future. Well... When am I swapping to the Am I swapping to this? Presumably. It's actually not. Yeah, it's actually not bad for the character. We're... Yeah, so yeah, we can do this. We get... 5 dexterity. Thank you, game. The worst possible roll, too. Whatever, rarity. I think we're using this for, yeah, let's do accuracy. Okay, accuracy's accuracy. Hopefully that takes care of things. Oh yeah, how does this work? On dealing lightning damage with supported skill. Who died? Yeah, let's try this. This seems neat. I'll probably put it somewhere, regardless. So that can go there for now. So we have at least one thing that we're doing. Jam level 2. Alright, next thing we need to do is, Harry, we're doing... I might put something here. Kind of want behead here. That actually seems sort of nice. Oh, no. We want the charge perfusion. Yeah. Honestly, I may as well just take that off. I don't think we're going to be using that skill anymore. Rapid attacks. Fine. I can't use clarity due to lack of what's it. Barrage is just not happening. I'm sure if I went level 3, I'd find something to put here. None of these seem particularly... Maybe lightning attunement? I feel like it was... Oh, no. It was the I would put, what is it? Pursuit in there, yeah. Alright, well, let's just give this a go and see what it looks like. Again, these enemies are just not particularly tough, so it's a bit hard to test here, but... Oh, even that, like... So are those the minions? Like, it's kind of spooky because I have to be in melee range all the time. But it's definitely better. Oh, and they follow me around too. That's pretty cool. Yeah, no, we got ourselves a viable... I can direct. now my main concern is just kind of survivability more than anything. Cool, yeah, okay, so let's put,
How can I...
one of these on Primal Strike. And then one of these. I did not think this would end up being an electricity build, but yeah, so far it's the only viable thing that I've seen so far. And the Storm Lance. And we'll put Pursuit here. Titan charges there. Kinda considering multi-shot, but meh. I don't know, maybe I'll use Lightning Spear at some point. Okay, we don't need those anymore. Attack speed with quality on that, and this one gets... Oh, at max quality you get an extra spear? That's pretty good. But yeah, I was gonna do one more thing. What the hell else? What were we gonna do here? Actually, one more level and I can use this. That's probably gonna be a pretty big upgrade. I didn't even realize we were that close to that. Like, this is like old main gear from my previous guy. I think it like just got replaced. Is this enough fire resistance for the thing we're doing? Yeah, we'll just make a socket. What? I mean, sure. I don't know how long I can afford to just keep these gauntlets on. They're gonna have to disappear at some point, but just put that there for now. Okay, I think we're fine. Pursuit. Titan charges in there. Looks good. All right. Ooh. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. I was going to see if there's some way to hit points. See, now I'm not so concerned about getting the spear stuff anymore. The damage. If anything, I want the survivability. But I mean, we came this far, so let's at least give 1 point there.
Winter deepens, bringing a biting chill. I long for it to snow, for the wonder I felt as a child to grace my eyes once more. The last winter it brought such beauty. It was 200 years ago now. It cannot snow in a region where it does not rain. The city is cold. The city is cold. The wind whistles through stone columns, unheard by the living. I ask myself why I am still here. I ask myself why I will not let my tired bones rest. And I ask myself whether I truly believe Halani will awaken. I do. I do.
And it didn't. Ew. Terrible flask. More lore.
On this, the meeting place of 7 waters, we lay the first stone of our new home. May Kef stand eternal, the heart of peace and prosperity, the bastion of our people.
Alright, let's try boss with this setup. Damage has to be better.
He holds a new loyalty now.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
Then why did you never come look for me after your ascension?
They told me you had died.
I did die. After 30 years living among the Faradin, it was a harsh life filled with pain. And I hated you every moment of it.
Can you ever forgive my mistake?
No! Save your breath for when my king arrives and lets the seed feast upon your flesh. My king nears. sons of the mother.
Okay. Not terrible now.
She didn't want me.
It's still not the greatest I've seen, but it's really good at like swarm clear, and it's not horrendous at killing bosses now. That's probably a better shield. Is it? Kind of.
So the Halani gates weren't just named for the river.
Hey, another level 7 skill gem. Ugh, I gotta open everything manually.
I awoke. I asked.
Do I need anything else at this tier? I don't think I do, right? Oh wait, Sniper's Mark, actually. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know what's going to fit in there, but we'll find out. Set her on fire.
Thank you.
Forgotten by even her own people. I wonder what Zaka would make of this.
Oh.
How can I be?
There was a goddess of...
A lot of life, but...
You young one. Here, have this useless gold. I will tell your tale.
Alright, so... The skill I just got... Oh, right, Sniper's Mark. Charge Perfusion. Mark for Death is also pretty good. How long does this thing last? 8 seconds. Yeah, my crit rate's pretty low, so... I can't do that yet. Charge Perfusion. And do I want to give it the second thing? I don't actually do very much. Yeah, actually that doesn't really do anything. Because it doesn't. Charge perfusion is sufficient for now. I could put these things on here like blinds. Terrible. Cost multiplier doesn't do anything because it doesn't have a cost, as far as I'm aware. Anything I want to put on Herald of Thunder?
Nature's fury.
Yeah, that would be better there. And then retreat just kind of doesn't... I only have one projectile thing at the moment, so I guess I can just stick that there. And then Wind Dancer, why not? Let's just stick blind on there. I got stuff to spare, at least for the time being. Oh, right, I was looking through what I might want to put there. Yeah, I think it's just blind. Yeah, especially since I don't blind, because I don't use the tornado thing anymore. It's probably not. Yeah, it's not bad. There you go. Herald of Thunder already has that. I guess we could, like, I don't know, increase shock chance or something if I really wanted to, but let's see. Yeah, for trash mobs, I don't think it matters. Okay, so now that we have this all functioning, do we do the giant? We do. I think it's Valley of the Titans time. I should leave from there.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like.
I haven't checked gear, have I? Oh. How is this worse? Oh, because I juiced it up to plus 20%. A lot of evasion. Gain some cold resistance, lose a bit of max life. Quite a bit of evasion, actually. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I have a bunch of really good gear I can theoretically use now. Yeah, this is a lot of max HP. I lose like basically all my armor though. That is 0.5 attack speed. Because of, or it would be if I got my thing. But anyway, yeah, this I can use this now. How does this compare? Just like better across the board, yeah? I lose a bit of fire, which I can afford to lose. Also a bit of hit points, but yeah, just the mitigation is so much higher. Oh, it also comes pre-equipped with a bunch of... Oh, that's great. What's my mitigation sitting at? Should I swap the belts now? Because that's my main concern here. Well, I'm at 49% armor mitigation. That's not even a stat that I'm like really focused in. I just happen to have an okay amount-ish of it. And then... what the hell? Oh, it was a belt. Right. Thing is, like, all this is just a pile of a whole bunch of hit points. Right? How much mitigation do I lose? 9%. Trunk plots, charge gain rate. Recovery rate. Is it better? I'm gonna say yes. I would like to use this if I could get Spirit or something on it, but the odds of that happening are not super great. I don't know, we could try. I got a million Regal Orbs, they're not going to get used. +2 to all attributes. That's amazing. Okay. I really should organize this. So I gotta keep looking through everything. Yeah, I guess that's our setup then, yeah. Hit points are a bit more respectable. Oh, whoops. Wrong zone. I should also do the Trial of Ascendancy as soon as well, maybe even now. Just... Oh, goddamn. I didn't actually get to wait. What level am I currently? 26? Let's at least get to the Titan thing. Yes, let's do the first area. Go to the Titan thing, and then maybe I'll do the Ascendancy, because yeah, it's quite important that I actually get the Deadeye thing.
It's been carved.
Prepare
Okay, it's one of those spirit things. Haven't seen them in a while. Thing's refusal to stay above ground is kind of annoying. Why are you still spawning? The hell? Get out of here. Kind of wondering if the extra final hit thing is actually worth it. The one problem it has, it is kind of dependent on standing in one spot for a very long time. Maybe not a very long time, but longer than you'd like.
You're mine. Prepare yourself.
There's stone. Yeah, like this thing on its own actually does quite a bit of damage. I don't know why. It's great. Night and day. Alright, so we can... Oh, whoops. It's not the thing that I thought it was. That's fine, though. Need to find all these things eventually, anyway.
Highly of themselves.
10 or 9:30. pack of enemies there. Ooh, okay, gotta be careful. Ooh, spooky. Yeah, shit keeps getting rezzed. Yeah.
Barely broke a sweat. In my sight.
Alright. Still more? Alright. I don't know what that is, but I guess we can find out. Do stop chucking stuff at me. What the hell is this? That is weird. None of the other things have ranges up. You know, I'm not using that, but... Okay, I need to not take stupid risks. It's just so tempting to sit there for like the full duration. Because the third hit is really big, right? Off a single thing, apparently. Right, another one down. I picked that up. That's two of... Alright, where have I not gone? Up in there. Oh, I see there's another checkpoint there. Why is that still there? That's the third one, which means the place I need to go to is up there. We can checkpoint that anyway, so I'm not going to get the waypoint. Cram that half in there. Here, now we can go in here. And the question becomes... Oh, yeah, possibly? I just ate. Hello. Again, Pyro, by the way. I'll do that in a bit, after... I've not just eaten.
I get the feeling.
It seems like a bad idea. Okay, here's the plan. We'll finish the level off quickly in here. Which, yeah, there's a side area I could theoretically, like, discover here as well. Honestly, if I had more room, I technically could. If anything, swinging the sword would actually be easier than playing the game with one hand. Man, I really need more hit points.
I shall overcome.
I suppose. All right. Actually, I'm like glowy crap. Oh god.
I need more mana.
Do you just... Is this like, you don't... Things don't take damage while they're in there or what? It's something like that. This, whatever the hell that aura is, like, really annoying. those things are fucking annoying. Right. I mean, deflection's up to 18 from just that. That's actually not bad. I thought didn't think I'd get much. Prison? Okay. Yeah, so once we find the side area with the item in it, we'll go do... We'll do the 협봉수비리 thing, and then we'll probably do the second trial. Gotta break those pots. I think the reach on some of these attacks feels really weird. Okay. Where is this damn side over here? Let me get out of this place. Surely we must be getting close. It's not the boss. I'm back. Oh, God damn. All the way over here. Oh, maybe it's down here. I think it just gives you a rune too, so it's not like I'm gonna get anything particularly amazing out of this. Well, that's not it. There's a checkpoint. Well, let's just go this way. See, oh, is this? Yeah, there it is. Okay, there we go. Increased life and mana recovery from flasks, plus accuracy.
That would only slow me down.
Alright, whatever, let's get the hell out of here. Alright, Pydra, you still here? We can do the help possibility now.
Quickly.
Young one.
Stay in sight. Speak up.
I've got some trinkets. This could be.
Stay in sight.
Free rune. Okay, we're gonna need space for this, aren't we, here? Hello, Cavern Nicholas. We didn't unlock anything new at 27 specifically, did we? Technically those. Thank you for streaming it, no problem. Thanks for hanging out and using chat. Alright, I'm about to leave town here. Last call for Pydra. Pydra, you here? Because I'm not going to do helpful somebody if you pay for it and you're not here. I'll do it later when you come back.
Quickly.
Although, if you're not here, I don't know why. Can't hear what I'm talking about, but... Yeah, I think it's because it's just really hard to manually cast this. Actually, you know what? Let me double check. Can I get it on the first go around with the trial of the second one? PoE2 Dead Eye. No, that's a shitty way of doing it. Builder. Ranger, Jedi. Yeah, you can get cold shots immediately. Comes at the expense of when you gain a frenzy charge, gain an additional frenzy charge, which would make my life a lot easier, but honestly at this point would it be better than cold shots? Not really for bosses. Alright, so once we start the second thing, I'm going to want to just get locked in. So I'm going to stand up and stretch real quick. And we'll go and do that. Right back. Yeah, Padre, are you back now? We can do the help on Sabi if you want. So as always, the very lows. This, so we'll do 50. I gotta crouch, so I can. Also, no foot. Ceiling's also too low for backflip. Alright, well, thank you for spending your hard-earned points on the Japonsubri. And I suppose let's get back to the game. And/or why is the shit?
There we go. That's working. Sit back down. You can't. I thought of that. Go ahead and try and see what happens. Accuracy. Oh, why does this have higher accuracy? Do we just have higher accuracy in general right now? Yeah, I do. Okay. So, if I were to get, what is it? This thing? Where is it? Thing. We have almost 4% attack speed. Actually, if I get all this stuff, then it'd probably be higher. I mean, it's less effort to plan things ahead than to not plan things and then, I don't know, reap the rewards. Can I be quiet today? Yeah, the mic is in a slightly different position, unfortunately. I was tightening one of the screw or the knobs, I guess, and I think one of the screws snapped or something. So the mic arm is a bit lower than I want it to be. Fortunately, there does seem to be a threshold it won't go beyond, so it's not like down by the desk. I might be able to mitigate that a bit by moving this forward. Let me see. Actually, yeah, that might work. Does that actually sound any different? Because my mic, the mic is actually really close to my face right now. In fact, like, closer than I want it to be. I am also actually reasonably tired, so I just might be speaking more quietly than normal. Like, yeah, it should be. Way, like, I mean, okay, so basically this should be like normal volume. Like if I wasn't tired and my mic's arm didn't break, its current position in terms of the closest to my face plus my volume level that I'm speaking at, this should be about normal. If this is not normal, then the Windows update might have actually messed something up. Well, I mean, yeah, if there's a problem, I do want to know, because the Windows update could have messed something. In fact, I can just check now. Windows update tends to mess up a specific thing. What do I check that again? No, I think this is supposed to be at 60. Hold on. No, the OBS bar is where it should be in terms of my speaking level. It's like in the yellow region. Like, I don't know, if like the volume levels are different from what they're normally at, I'm not quite sure what that means, because according to like the levels that I can see on my other monitor in OBS, this should be about normal. But that'd be very weird if it wasn't. I mean, there's a difference between sounds good and sounds like it normally does, but... Push it up to level 28. That's a lot of life regen. What the hell? Second, fire is mostly what you see. Can I get this like a little bit higher somehow? I mean, I could by just jamming a bunch of runes into things, I suppose, but...
Who goes there? My
Let me talk to you. Oh yeah, I was gonna buy like a helmet or something, wasn't I? Or did I have a helmet I was gonna wear? No, I think I was gonna buy it and I just forgot. Oh well. Okay, well. Yeah, I mean, it seems normal. That's good enough for me. Oh, right, we gotta take the caravan. I know there's nothing down here. I just want to reveal that portion of the map. You know, I might do something where I might have to tape the yeah, because the mic, I can see the mic arm is actually just sinking down further and further. Well, I mean, again, it stops at a certain point, but Maybe off stream I'll just have to like tape it up higher. Something. Figure something out.
I will serve. We have met as chief. War knights.
Oh, I still have all my old shit. I don't want to put else anything in there.
Unsure what I've gotten myself into here.
So once I go inside, these go up, presumably? Yeah.
I've never met a challenge I couldn't overcome.
Okay. So since I am doing this like like pretty close to at level, I want to be more careful than I otherwise would. I'm pretty careful to begin with, so. Get out of my inventory. Yeah, no, I don't need any of that. Alright. These minion things like last quite a while. It's pretty handy. We're stealing honor points. So much sacred water are we sitting on? 29. So I don't need any healing here, so we're not going. Oh, just gives sacred. Okay, good. Dude, weakened flesh. 25% less maximum honor. Shadow. You have less energy shield. Like I don't care about that. With spiked exit. 19 physical damage on. escape trials are the one that can kill you, aren't they? If I go there, I have to do this one. I mean, 19 physical damage is nothing. Presumably that doesn't do too much honor damage. Ritual can... Oh, is it the portal one? Okay. Takes so much longer than when I did this hugely over-leveled on my Merc. What that's about. Not interact with it. I'll complete. So presumably when I exit this thing, that's where I take the 19 damage or whatever, right? Sacred water. Escape trial, hourglass. Hourglass is you just gotta like survive, if I recall correctly. What? Did it already do it? I didn't notice it? I have no idea what your aura is, and I don't want to find out, so...
Oh, that was close.
What? No, it wasn't. What are you talking about? Everything trial, he walked in red chat, didn't know Swiss time. Yeah. Well, he got... What was it,
a number of people gave very shitty advice that it was like impossible to die in here or something weird like that. Okay, so he let his guard down. And got blown up by, I think it's the escape trial. I don't remember exactly which one it is, but I don't know which one else it would be. Yeah, no, I was there at the time. Like, like, this was early on enough that, like, there was a bunch... Like, I suspected you could die here. But I hadn't looked anything up, so I didn't know. So I just didn't say anything. And I saw some things in chat that was like, I'm not sure if that's correct or not. But again, I'm not going to say shit unless we're 100% certain. Of course, people in chat don't have the same policy. Have no evasion. That is literally the defense mechanic of this character. Cannot be slowed by its attack, cast, and movements. Ugh. It's also an escape trial. Which, I mean, they're not that bad. It's just like the only thing that can actually kill me, so... Like, I could probably just do it without... whatever, let's do escape trial, fuck it. Oh, I'm not even done this. Okay, so we gotta go here. My understanding is, yeah, if you lose all hardcore, or all honor, you don't die in the hardcore thing, but... Rare monsters in the air to... Whatever. There's like another one over here somewhere.
A great challenge overcome.
I mean, whatever. Let's restore the 6 honor. And these are both, like, terrible. The dodging? Yeah, it's weird, like, reading about people who can't dodge. It's like, oh my god, they made Path of Exile impossible, and it's harder in a Souls game now, and I can't beat Count Geonor. It's like, it's so weird. Okay, so I gotta pay attention here. As far as I'm well, hold on, I'll talk about it in a second. I don't need to focus. Definitely don't want to like fall down here, so when I don't, I'm just gonna stop running. You know what I miss? Leap Slam.
Impressive endurance.
I just want to fuck around in here when leaving.
A moment of respite.
The mobs follow you in here? I'm gonna guess no. Alright. Ritual. Man, double escape again, goddamn. And again, it's easy. Just... They can pull you, that's amusing. Okay, yeah, so I think the 6 honor damage I'm taking is when I complete the thing from the 19 damage from that. This one is a ritual caster.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Wait, that was it? What the fuck? Alright, I'll take it, I guess. Okay. Is this the same room layout? I think it is. Bit fancy. Yeah, there's an extra chest that wasn't in there before, but...
Impressive endurance.
I want to see what's over here. Oh yeah. Oh, I just missed that. Goes and shows, but not to the Fortnite tours. I don't even think it's like the Fortnite tours. It's like the people who've been playing nothing but Path of Exile 1 for the past 10, 15 years. Like literally nothing else. So they think they're, you know, God's gift to gaming. But all they've been doing is playing Path of Exile and following other people's build guides. So they have to click like one button and can clear an entire screen instantaneously with no effort whatsoever. Okay, so this is an empowered boss here.
A monstrosity born of earth and stone.
Stand clear.
Whoa!
slam. Beware of the burst. Out for the slam.
You stop vaccine. God damn it, lady.
It burns. Look out for the slam.
You were no match for me.
I knew you would succeed.
Rather not break my back.
Would be better. Accent size well. It's like it's more distracting than anything.
Let's plan.
Like she's trying to get in the way or something. Alright, ascendancy time. I'm just curious, like I haven't... Let me see this real quick. Poison stuff... So we're doing Deadeye. We're getting called shots.
By the time they see my arrow, it's already too late.
Just puts it right there, and I think how this works is I just do this, right? Hey, fellas, what's the trap? Deadeye or the second trial? Game name on Ponvlind Thrower. Sending it all. You just want to stay a ranger the whole time. Oh, there you are. Yeah, we both play this game.
It is done.
May as well do the friends little thing.
You now carry with you the spirit of a
There you are in chat.
Dekara. I am finally free, but this should...
Oh yeah, that reminds me. See, I didn't do what the fuck. Hold on a second. Supposed to do this right after a person hosts, right? I'm tired. I can't remember this shit. Besides, it's Hope that's supposed to be like shouting people out, and I don't know what he's doing. He's slacking off or pretending he's got a job or something. So anyway, go follow Lady Clarice. She also plays Path of Exile, was like level 80 something. So it will also show you cool items from the end game. 30, I didn't even know what boots went up to 30% move speed. That's tier 2, so that implies a tier 1, which goes even higher. Gain deflection rating equal to 19% of your evade. Wow. 100% increased effect of socketed item. Socketed specifically on the shoes, or is that global? Well, so how many keys do I have here? Hold on, I gotta do this, don't I?
This key could come in handy.
Mana regen. Oh, where are they down here? Okay, so 1 bronze and 2 silver. Mysterious Hoarder, Mysterious Warrior. Royal Armor, Royal. I doubt we're gonna find better body armor, like means literally the body, right? Oh.
I shall aid you.
I could have bought stuff, but whatever. Let's go with the mysterious cat. Got ripped off. Specifically on the shoot. But. Do we have any other gem sockets coming up anytime soon? Certainly not soon. I'm not even sure if I'll get that one. Whatever, let's just...
Got no pack space for that.
Give me the gold chest. Alright, so anyway, hopefully this works. I think it does. And now we have something that's useful. I don't know if there'll be a next character if I die on this one, but we'll see. We have a lot of items to identify here. Can we beat our record of 22? Probably not.
What have you learned?
18.
Whatever it takes.
Too addicted to trade?
Young one.
Yeah, I tend to... I used to, like in MMOs and stuff, trade like a lot. Not so much in more recent games. Why am I looking at it? Go away, go away. That's all gonna get put away.
Stay inside.
Increased attack speed with quarterstaves. 8% increased damage with crossbow. You know, the usual crossbow staff hybrid build. Cold damage, crit chance. Damage with spears. Managed to blind enemies on hit with attacks. Not bad. I think my current one's still better, but... What is my current thing again? I keep forgetting. Right, increased lightning damage. Increased projectile damage if you've melee. Yeah, well... also, I need to go to the... Your software trade characters at 110 hours played on this league alone. How do you trade? Is it like /played or something? Isn't that a command? This one's 11 hours. 12. Remember, I used to trade a lot in EverQuest, like to the point where I would trade more than would level. Like the old EverQuest, where there's any kind of like auction house-like system, where everyone just sat around in the East Common Lands, which is the zone. Well, it depended on the server you were on. Some servers, the designated trade zone was East Common Lands. Other servers, it was Greater Fadark, and it was the G-Fay Bay. Or it was the EC Tunnel. Yeah, I just sit there and older style games. It'd be like you get like the trade channel flooded with stuff. It would be going super fast, and the people who could analyze that the quickest and find the good deals would make money. That was my EverQuest job.
Greetings.
Okay, I think we're good now. I use the website. Yeah, I saw that on the patch notes. Obviously, because I'm doing this, I haven't interacted with that system at all, but...
I've got some trinkets. Do not wander.
I hear you.
That one's crap, okay.
Warm nights.
Alright, well, back to what we were doing before. Yeah, I liked it when trading was more difficult. Because that meant most people couldn't do it. When it's easy, it like lowers the bar of entry to like actually making profit. So, like, it's less rewarding to the people who go through all the trouble of doing something really monotonous and irritating. So what are we in? Valley Titans. Grotto, yeah, there we go.
Oh yeah, I mean, it should be fine. Cold resistance thing. I might slot in a cold resistance room just somewhere. The DM 300 people anymore to buy crafting base in reply. Well, that's what I mean. The fact that it was more tedious and difficult and blah blah blah. I mean, I don't know about Path of Exile specifically, but just like systems when they are less user friendly create more opportunities for profit for people who want to go through with dealing with the horrible system. Not necessarily horrible, but just like, you know, something that requires a lot more effort. Whereas now, just like theoretically, everyone can get good deals with a click of a button, kind of thing. It's essentially gatekeeping profiteering. I'm so used to like trying to avoid everything because of the stupid Honored Sacrament trial thing, but I don't need to do that anymore. I can sit here and tank to some degree. Pretty high bar. There he is. So long as there's some gate still. I haven't noticed okay, yeah, no, it does just auto go off. Yeah, this seems to be making keeping stacks up like way easier. Okay, I mean everything died there before it could proc, so that didn't work, but like weapon. That again? Oh, that's the horror movie thing, wasn't it? I don't really pay attention to movies, but I actually know that one because I watched the Red Letter Media review. pick that up. Go up to 20, or is it 15? We just made a big loop. God damn it. Maybe that checkpoint has something closer. Not. Oh, okay, we got that. So it's probably like up here anyway. So I don't know if this boss can still one-shot. Obviously I'd rather not find out. Not the boss. Right, I gotta pay attention here. I don't know if he was still one-shots. You know, I heard, I mean, the review seemed to like the movie. I thought he stopped doing that move, because the last time I fought him, he didn't do it. I never got hit by the dagger drag. I was being really careful, so I don't actually know if we can still one-shot or what, but I said not keen on finding out. Alright, we just hand that in, don't we? Yeah, no, the visuals on a lot of the bosses is really good.
Greetings.
This ruby.
Oh, for those of you who weren't here for when I was playing in Season 1 or haven't heard about it otherwise, basically every single character, because I've always played hardcore, has died, that died during the first season, died to that boss because he was bugged. Because he had disjointed infinity damage slam attacks. He'd be standing like here, and he would do his slam here and do like that or like that, and you would be here and roll that way or something, and it would somehow hit you and spawn the projectiles he created inside of you. It was not good. What is this? Wait, what? Oh. Right, no, those are... yeah, there's something else. Never mind. Do I even need support gems or something? Yeah. Just the fact that he was double bugged made it just so bad. Like if it was just a disjointed hitbox, I'd be, well, it'd be bad, but like, at least, you know, if he didn't one-shot you, okay. But yeah, on top of that, it was the, you get one-shot because the project, like basically it's like no matter where you got hit, it was like, and I think in an FPS game where it's like if you're standing way on the other side of the map and someone aims a shotgun at you and like one pellet clips you or something, it's treated as like if you'd like been standing right in front of the barrel of a shotgun, just like, full blast. Or no, it's more like, I guess, you're standing on the other side of the map, the guy shoots the shotgun, and it spawns all the, what is it called? God, I'm tired. Like all the buckshot, like inside of you. You don't get shot, it just spawns the bullets in you. That was my understanding of what was going on with the bug anyway. What is Maim's like? I'm slow, right? I mean, that could be nice. Might as well just take Lightning Spear off, to be honest. Oh, no, Wind Dancer's the thing I want Maim on. I want charge perfusion on this. Why do we even have magnified area? I think it's just because, like, that's what I had left over. But at this point, honestly, I don't even need charge perfusion. I probably prefer behead. Although, I don't know, executing in areas, I guess. Well, I don't even need it anymore. Wait, what? Morning attacks you use yourself. Cause them to consume the parry debuff on hit to grant you a frenzy charge. Oh. And not support skills which already consumed. Oh, so you can't use it with disengage. Wait. Oh, okay, no, it does specifically specify some things consume the bear. Okay. Honestly, why not? It doesn't need to be big AoE. Do I want AoE on anything? Actually, yeah, that... Herald of Thunder, alright.
Shocking.
Don't say that, please. Okay. Beyond that... I don't know, can I, like, increase anything meaningfully? Not really. I think we're pretty at. Again, unless I want maim here. Why not? If this thing gets popped, I do want things debuffed, so sure, it's fine. Alright, so what's next? Mastodon area, isn't it? Yeah. Which we have to go to via this. Can't just warp there. Right, there's a sub-quest there. That's why that thing is still what's-it? I think you find it here. The door.
I've never seen such death. Bones stacked on bones.
Moment. Probably paying attention. Not a fan of my non-full resistances. So why am I suddenly using so much mana again? I kinda had it solved and now we're like... Okay, you need to like stop casting spells. So. What are those things that cost? Did it change gear or something? Like, what would happen? Did I like used to have more mana again or something? Hmm. Whoa. Fuck is this? Well, at least like the enemy stopped moving as well. But it doesn't take like mana every time it goes off, does it? I don't think it does. Like, I mean, certainly for the time being, I can just keep using mana flasks, but $9. There is this side area here, isn't there? Like the bone zone, or whatever the hell it was called. I don't remember the actual name. Well of Souls. There we go. It's pretty close. Man, where's Hope? Okay, yes, a lightless passage is connected to this zone somewhere. Rebuild. It's actually finally coming along now. Finally in the last couple hours it started to not suck. So that's a nice change of pace. And it's just gonna connect back there. Lost my stacks. Ooh, you love it. Oh, the spirit thing is still on. Okay, let's not stand in the way of that. Hurry this up.
Easy trophy.
There we go. What a crossbows. Yeah, is this the first time I've done a lightning build? In PoE2? It might be. Like, I was kind of considering the idea of doing the voltaic grenade with the totem guy. I didn't actually do it, but... It might be. I think most of my characters have been like fire. Treasure. Yeah, oh yeah, the oh wait, I already read that. Borderlands haven't been super paying attention, but it looks different earlier. Oh, it's definitely different earlier. Earlier was this build. This character's been all over the place. I've been trying all the skills, and basically every combo of skills was eventually just kind of not great to begin with, and eventually really fell off. This is the first one that seems to be actually sticking. The only combination I didn't really try, when probably if I had to guess, is probably, well, might have been one of the better options, was the bleed combo stuff. I don't know.
suppose it could be over there. Actually, what is my I don't care. Actually, wait, I should probably check. What is the crit rate on all my stuff? 14%. Stormlance is usually what ends up critting because it hits so often. Aha, so there is an area down here. Yeah, it was in here. That was a good thing I checked. Oh, this is a bone pit. Okay, that's fine. We'll get the waypoint and then I can backtrack and grab the lightless passage.
So much ash.
Almost got 1% crit rate with that.
Rather not break my back.
Oops. Up here maybe? Twas not. Leave that one alive so you can tell the tale of horror. The rest of the people who, I don't know, live here or whatever. It's gotta be this corner, surely. Is ye old yawn lightless passage?
This looks freshly dug, and the abyssal rot is already spreading.
You know what I haven't done in a really long time is parry. I should probably parry someone. Oh, yeah, actually, you know, since damage is fine now, what I should be getting is, right, more points in the, the deflect air thing. And each point I put into that actually is a pretty substantial amount. I mean, go back anyway. Check gear, since I have leveled.
Young one.
I will think about that one. So, I mean, gained crit is pretty good for me, right? Rarity, accuracy is like good in the long run, but oh, I need the stats from that. Okay.
Speak up.
Alright, well, whatever. Let's get rid of it.
I hear you. No need to rush. Goodbye.
That's not what we need. Can't melt it all down. There we go. Double check to make sure you don't have anything we need. What's this? That is a lot of evasion. I gain lightning, lose cold. Lose cold. And some health. Pretty substantial chunk of health given how little I have. 63. Also takes care of the mana issue, but if I got like a plus physical mod on this, that'd actually be very good. Meh. Question is, do I want this? Not enough. Where am I gonna stick this glacial rune? The shield? This shit's getting kind of old, but I guess. Okay, it's a bit more respectable. Technically, this should go here. I'm starting to get kind of tired here.
Hello.
Fine. Do you have anything cool? Instantly. Nope. Regen. Fine. Actually, what level am I now? 28? Anything new open up? That's my old buckler, isn't it? Yeah. It'd be really nice to get a second thing there. charm slot. Oh shit, I never sold most of this stuff. Okay, let's maybe do that. Just looking at why some of those things were there.
Quickly.
Okay, there we go. That's fine. Go and sell this. Dispant. Armor energy shield. Sure. Good. Evasion energy shield. Good amount of evasion, but my thing's better. Mystery item.
I've got this could be useful. I will tell your tale.
I guess it's possible that Scepter might have been really good, but I don't care. Alright. Let's keep on moving. Unlock the Lightless Passage thing, quickly kill the Bone Mastodon thing, and then we'll kind of assess where we're going from there, but... might not be streaming too much longer, I'm not sure. We got a pretty good stack of stacks. How do we get up there? Does anyone happen to know if there is any currency that gives belts extra charm slots? I don't recall there being anything like that, but... There we go. Well of Souls.
I get the feeling I'm not welcome here.
So the ancient enemy has returned. But why is this?
Do you understand me, creature?
In a time long past, I aided an alliance that fought these beings for centuries. They are the lightless, the abyssal. I can teach. Hold still.
What did you just do?
You now possess understanding of their language. Tread carefully. In a Kulam, I must.
Serves who?
Okay, whatever. I don't know, while I'm here, do I want to desecrate anything?
Prove to me you are worthy of darkness.
Not. Really? Yeah, I don't know, nothing really seems worth it. Okay. So we got it unlocked. Don't have to worry about it anymore. Where are we going? Above ground. Bone pit, right? Yeah. Bone pit, and then we kill the boss here. Then we're done with this, and then sand thing gets blown down, and then we go to the other big desert area again. Right, okay, I remember. It's evasion. We can pick that one up. Hello, a wanderer. 1 second, I'm being swarmed by garbage. Now I can go hand this thing in. Alright, I had a note. Movie time? Alright, have fun with the movie. Or, well, I mean, I guess that's up to you. If you don't want to have fun with the movie, feel free to also not have fun with the movie. But I'll see you around one way or the other. Again, thanks to the raid. YouTube record. Wait, so where'd they even show up? Like on the sidebar or something? In any case, Wanderer, welcome. That was kind of a mystery how YouTube functions. League of Legends stuff? I never heard of this League of Legends. Well, sounds like a terrible game, though. Who would play something called that? Oh, your front page thing. Like, under the subscription page, I guess? No, I think I know the page you're talking about. Okay. When I'm on YouTube, the only thing I'm ever looking at is my, like, subscription page. That's it, so... In any case, wherever you're coming in from, again, hello and welcome. It's good to see you here again. Alright, Oh, also, probably bears reiterating, I should say this periodically. If I'm talking to someone and you don't see who I'm talking to in chat, I'm probably talking to either someone... If you're on YouTube, I'm talking to someone on Twitch. And if you're on Twitch, I'm talking to someone on YouTube because of the dual streaming. Okay, so 1 second. I gotta kill this boss, so I can't really look away for a minute here. But
Shouldn't take me too long. Man, can you stop moving? Lightning fields ain't free. Pretty good AoE damage here. Ooh. Like, I'm sure you can kill them simultaneously. I've never done it, but pretty close.
If I ever... They won't be needing these anymore. That would only slow me down.
Okay, there we go. Not the fastest. Probably not the slowest I've killed that. It's a little bit disconcerting, you know,
These tasks, it'll take
the build always just seems to... Like, even though this is the best version that I've had of Spear, it always feels like it's on the cusp of falling behind. Anyway. One disenchant.
Do not wander.
Oh right, yeah, we're gonna go hand that thing in. Do you use this here, I think? Oh wait, no, you go to the... You go there and then, yeah, okay.
It is time to use the reform. You have your orders.
You can't hide forever, Jaman-Ra.
I am hesitant to allow you act. You have your orders.
Okay, use desert map travel to Dushar. Over here.
If you happen to find, as we approach, if you, no need to rush.
I have, yeah, because I saw this one earlier and I was like, kind of tempted to buy it and then exalted or whatever, but.
Goodbye.
28.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like.
Yeah, let's try it.
Thank you. Sands guide you.
If we get a miracle roll or something.
We did not. I don't want to waste exalts.
I hear you. Browse as I'll unburden you.
No.
Take care.
Speak up.
Okay, so now that we have that there, I'm going to just quickly warp over to... Actually, let me just unlock the warp way here.
A city of the dead.
I have not
Why not
nearly
just
enough of this
bury
water.
them and be done with it?
Dead row up. Okay, so now we can go here, quickly warp over here, hand the thing in. I think this is for charms. If I recall correctly. It used to be for potions, I think. To switch some stuff around. Arms gained. Yeah, duration. I don't know, do I? Given how this character functions with the dodging, maybe... You know what? I forgot that gives an extra slot. So we need to go to the caravan real quick so I can pick up a second thing. I'm just gonna get probably something for stunning, I guess. I think there's like a mini boss. The mini bosses here, they do cold, right? They chill. It's like really annoying. But they don't like freeze, they just chill. I thought there was also a slowing thing. We could also make slowing less annoying. Speed is unaffected by slows. I mean, that's the thing. It's only for like 8 seconds, right? Not even. I think we're better off just preventing stuns. You don't have many good options for that.
Young one.
Alright, whatever. You don't have anything better, do you? No? Alright, let's keep moving here. Waypoint. Got that. Alright, so let's... I think I can do at least one more zone. Probably. Maybe bad idea? I don't know. Let's go. Everyone keeps dying before I can execute them. I'm running out of mana. Almost feels like I have a mana shield or something. I don't, because I don't think I do, but... I mean, that's still, I guess, not a bad skill to be using, per se. I mean, sometimes things just don't get shocked.
That is no natural hollow.
Wait, I never ran into one of these on my my main guy. That's neat. This is like from Path of Exile 1, kind of.
It's like it hasn't known light, ever.
This thing hurts. This thing is really annoying. Well, it gave me a level. Get up. What the hell is this? Omen of Purification. I don't even know if my attempts will place all modifiers on the... Wait, desecration... Well, this item is active in your inventory. Your next desecration will replace all modifiers on the item, creating an item with up to 6 desecrated modifiers and corrupting it. Oh, that's really interesting. But yeah, we also leveled. Deflection up 20%, not bad. And what's our evasion? Evasion is 53. Yeah, hopefully no more whatever the hell that last thing was. That was really bad.
Kind of interesting because there's like normal versions of those guys in here. I don't think I've seen them before. They're always like elites. Still hit damn hard regardless. A lot of garbage in here. What level is this place? 29? Oh, it's like... I think it's higher level than the area above it. Okay, annoying, but they're all dead. I missed this little area here. Stuff is actually quite, well, it's reasonably dangerous, so I do want to keep things clear so I don't back up into more mobs. Sure, we can pick that up. Okay, what's over this side? Nothing. Okay, looks like they just connect into the same thing. Something open. Stone room. Oh, whatever, that looks bad. Soul siphoner. This is one of those, even though this is not the build, we range it where possible. Jesus Christ, okay, this is really... Wow! What the fuck was that? I don't know if this is worth it. Like, I will very slowly eventually kill him, but... Probably, anyway. Like, this Degenerar thing is like really bad. Try not to like waste too many potions, essentially. Oh. Do not need lag right now. Why is it lagging? Is the game stopped? Like a weird FPS drop. I think we're good. Okay, it is halfway. It's like the longer I stay in here, the more it starts to lag or something. So it is mainly when he just sort of casts spells, so... Oh, God. I think there's a memory leak in this area specifically or something. Yeah, really getting tempted to just leave. What happens if I, like, go up? Maybe that'll, like, clear it out or something? Which is also the character kind of, like, lies... Well, actually, you're invulnerable, theoretically. What? Can I log in my other characters? Try restarting the game. I get the feeling I might not be able to log back into that character until that zone decays away, maybe? I don't know. Or it's stuck there forever. One or the other. Let's look that up real quick. Character stuck in abyssal depths. I'm here. What's happened to me? Tried to portal during... And the game kicked me out and I can't log in with that character. Unexpected error. Ah, here we go. That helps. Was fighting a soul siphon mob and the FPS drop happened every time I entered his aura. Yeah. Okay, that actually was a bug with the soul siphon. Okay. Was fighting soul siphon. Yeah, exact same thing. Okay, so if you ever end up in the abyssal, whatever, the abyssal depths or whatever it's called, don't leave, I guess. I wanted to finish that off. But, I mean, I think I made the right call by leaving the area, given like how bad that mob was starting to lag things, and it was only like a bit past halfway. So. If you hold control while pressing play, you can send your character back to... Really? Are you sure you want to log in to your most recent town or hideout instead of attempting to return to the area you were logged out? In your progress, the previous location will be lost. Okay, so at least there's a way of dealing with it. some stuff out of there, I suppose.
The path to
I would have liked to have
has
seen
been
what you get from...
infiltrate the tower.
I wonder if that was like the boss there, or there was just some kind of treasure at the end. I don't know. Would have been nice to see. +3 level of all melees. No.
Here we are.
Buying that. Hey, all resistance. I mean, accuracy does do something for this character, kind of, or eventually will, but not holding on to that long.
I will tell your tale.
Does not go there. Go there either. We'll get it eventually. This I might end up using. Yeah, that's... Alright, we got an upgrade. Well, what do we do now? I'm assuming it didn't preserve my progress in the
Who goes there?
other
Take your
area.
time.
Just take a quick look at some stuff here. This was the thing from before, wasn't it? Yeah, no, I remember this. I wonder if you still do thorns damage when you evade. I'm going to guess no, but... Not a particularly relevant point anyway. Okay, that's something we need here.
Blessings.
Let's take a quick look just to see if it's preserved progress. Why is it showing that treasure there? Looks really weird. Oh, hey, it did. Okay, cool. I'm going to guess if I try to jump back in there manually, it's going to fuck up, so I'm just not going to jump in there. Oh, what the hell is doing all that damage? Jesus. Whoa, what the fuck? Wait, is that how that works? Oh, so you can, even when you're not blocking, if you stop blocking afterwards, if this is... How many charges are in here currently? Nice one. Actually, I'm curious about something. Will this prevent... No, because that's stun, not heavy. Stunned. I don't know, I'm kind of curious. I'll find like one enemy or something. Because if I get heavy stunned by like one enemy, oh, not a big deal. God damn it. Both entered execute range. I'm just getting it kind of low in case I have to kill it really quickly. Okay, don't die, don't die. Stop dying. There you go. Fuck's sake. You died of thorns or something? Well, that's not particularly conducive to testing the thing. I hope he doesn't oh god. These are like really annoying as is. I think they blow up if you don't follow them, right? Like you have to do it in a certain amount of time. Yeah, okay, good. These things are dangerous. Because I have to like combo, I can't get like the third. Whoa! Jesus Christ. What? No, it wasn't. Shut the hell up. Ugh. Yeah, so that's why I didn't let that spirit thing infest that, because that wouldn't have been good. Okay, let's keep moving. Looks like it did proc that, but it went off anyway. Well, maybe it lessened, because I don't know, the stun didn't seem quite as bad. Like it was stumbling backwards as opposed to falling sideways. Like the animation looked a bit different.
I'm not actually sure. Ugh, too many.
In my sights.
Yeah, let's test with him. Oh yeah, Perry actually has. Forgot. Line up. I may need to get something that ups shock. Well, no, because I mean, I don't know. I guess if I need like immediate shock, I could put the thing that increases shock chance on lightning spear, because this guarantees shock, I believe, because it creates shock ground. You have to wait until it expires, and then it definitely works. But I don't know what I picked up there. Oh, whatever. We're gonna identify everything in a minute here. I think we're almost at the end, probably. I was gonna use those zombies. Oh, I've leveled those, so I also actively want to be getting crit as well. It's kind of a bit important now. 15%, but I gotta go through accuracy to get that. We don't want accuracy yet. I think for now we just get this. Let's see how much this gives. %, deflect. I mean, it prevents a bit more. Maybe we grab that and then we can... Oh, that's the poison. The poison? Jesus Christ, it's not going away. Wish you could preserve the combo stack you're on, the rolls and stuff, but that's a new tier skill jump. Yeah, I need attack speed is very important here. That'll smooth things out quite a bit if I can get some attack speed. Man, this build needs like everything. I miss when I could just stack like hit points and not really worry about anything else. I had them finicky dex characters. Make a regal orb. Is this the way out of the damned zone? I don't think it is. I mean, no, it's definitely not. I wonder what ways I have to actually get attack speed. Besides just getting small amounts in the tree. I don't think I have too many options from support skills. There's something, but I know there's the conditional one where it's like you can't use it that often, but when you do attack, it's faster. Or like if you attack with it too much, it locks you out. Okay, head to the next area.
I was never a fan of heights. Best not look
down.
You
right.
found
Give me my skill
when
points.
I have the warm nights.
Like, this would only be good if I had already, like, really high deflection rating, but I don't.
What have you learned?
Oh, right, I got 2 points to spend. Right, type the actual thing out. Oh. Well, that's there. Maybe we just go down that direction a bit. What does surrounded mean? Like 4 enemies? 5 enemies. Okay. I mean, that's common. Well, let's start heading that way.
Young one.
That is...
Very good flask. Yes. Damage on the gloves. Much better again. Yeah, we just actually got double flask upgrade.
For you, this could be.
Speak up.
Oh, that was recovery rate too. Yeah, 'cause my thing's way better.
Inside.
Alright, junk.
Care for a story?
Right, there we go. Alright, what do we want to do here? Up the damage on that. How long does this thing take to detonate? Duration is 1.5 seconds as opposed to... Okay, yeah, so if you don't have the frenzy charge for it, it takes forever. Gonna be one of these, I guess. I don't know which one. That's fine.
Need something?
I've also
No need
leveled,
to
yeah. We
rush.
probably checked, see if there's anything good here. Feel my gear is the greatest. Armor. There's a lot of hit points. Might be time to drop these gauntlets. Just because, like, damage is getting kind of scary. It does up my crit chance by 2%, which is absolutely huge. It doesn't sound like a lot, but in this game, 2%. Really big.
You are
Yeah, I
battle
think
ready.
we bite the bullet and just do that now. You know, that's just not going to get used. Let's get rid of it now. Oh, whoops.
Hello.
And that's perfect.
Tell your tale.
Okay, so I do want to get fire resist kind of up again a bit, so we do have fire, right? Yeah, regular doesn't run. Oh, we need to make a thing here. curiosity, what does that do to the DPS number? It doesn't really matter too much, it's more a curiosity thing than anything. That's a substantial drop, actually. That said, this HP total is significantly more comfortable. I was gonna do something. How many mods are? 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's 2 separate life mods. How much is this going to improve this by? 3? How many desecration things do I have? I might... currently equipped. To the Well of Souls we go. Got him a little bit better here.
Touched by something foul.
So it didn't combine them, it just them separate. I mean, if that's the case, I may as well. These I got a lot of, so. Non-trivial amount, I suppose. We get evasion up to 61. Deflection is up to 28. What's our armor currently? 36. Alright. Alright, back to not here. Actually, I haven't been to the hideout in this character. It's just, it's gonna be floating around.
A fun.
Alright, so we did make it to the thing. On that note, I think I'm going to call it here. I'm getting really tired. And on account of that, I'm playing slower than I'd like. Actually, let me check one thing. The level 29 unlock anything... level 30. Oh, I can use this thing now. Do I want to use this thing? Question. Yes? Kind of? I don't know if I can do anything with like 8 spirit or whatever, but... so I lose energy shield, but I get a fuck ton of mana. Of course, we lose mana regen, which is kind of bad. low roll on the total mana. And the spirit, actually. Minimum roll. We unlock this as well, but again, a lot of life. Stupid light radius crap. Wasting slots. Not a bad ring either. But I need like... actually, hold on. What is my current lightning resistance? It'll actually overcap with the Balako's Roar. Life. Right, that's the armor one I used to be using. Yeah, I need to get out of here. I'm just like zoning out over garbage. I don't think I'm really gunning for anything really in my inventory at this point. Maybe I'd use that or something. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm quite tired and yeah, no. Long outro, sign of tired, must stop. So, thanks for hanging out. We're going to do this sequentially. So, YouTube folks, I'm going to turn the YouTube stream off first. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back probably tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday, right? At some point. But yeah, I'm going to go. Bye, YouTube. And then I turn Twitch off.